I used to flatten every after.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Anyone can do this. Just follow my system. Payouts every week. Yeah, okay. Bought an EO 50K, discount code, let's get paid. Risk-free trading, that's what they said. Max drawdown in the fine print thread. One setup, one clean trade, up 500, screenshot saved. YouTube title already planned, how I passed in a one-day fam. Trailing drawdown, move it slow. Wait, why'd it move when I broke even though? Green P and L, but somehow red. Math ain't mathing in my head. Funded until further notice. Best trader alive till the rules refocus. Up on sim, down on live. Still a six-figure trader in my bio, right? Funded up, all rebate by okay. Rinse, repeat, motives and quote. Next video, why most of you won't make it. YouTube guru energy, just trade one contract, super simple. He's scaling 10, that's incidental. Never overtrade, be patient, breathe while trading London and why Asia B. Lambo thumbnail, fake shock face, arrow pointing nowhere, 10% accuracy rate. Come and say, bro, you changed my life. Meanwhile, payouts pending, 5th week straight. Rules say don't trade news, but news move price, so you lose. Consistency rule, but don't be slow. Trade less, trade more, just know. Funded it until the spike. One week takes your whole account's life. Profit target hit, but don't celebrate. You violated rule 7.8. Funded screenshot quick before the dashboard does a magic trick. Green all week, feeling blessed. Then Monday opens, secretary. Sim profits feel so real till slip page shows you how live trades feel. Not saying it's fake, just just saying it's loud and nobody shows the redraw down. Some people win, yeah that's true, but the odds ain't what the ads show you. Still we try again, because hope sells better than discipline. Propfirm changed my life, affiliate link. Zero risk, it's such a rent, I think. Just trust the process, buy my course. Trade copy of Discord, monthly force. Every loss is part of the plan. Every win gets a slow-mo pan. If it works, I'm a prodigy. If it fails, it's psychology. Final fun dig, say it proud till the Rubik spins around. Best traded on YouTube, don't forget. Title says consistent, results say semi-funded. Here we go, same level, same dream, same promo code. Blow it up, reload, stay devoted. See you tomorrow. Day one of my comeback. Not financial advice. Not emotional advice either. But if you passed once, you'll probably pass again, Durr. Until the spike, one week takes your whole.
Sun ain't up, but I'm already awake. Coffee and a Yeti and a little at stake. Charts on the screen, futures on the move. Trying to make a living from a candle or two. Boss man never liked the way I thought. Said dreams like mine couldn't be bought. Now I'm staring at the dime again. Trying to turn a paycheck into freedom, my friend. Every morning feels the same, but one good trade can change the game. I'm gonna get funded by Friday.
Funded by
No matter what
Friday.
they say.
We're going to be funded by
One chance, one trade at a
Friday.
time today.
Oh my god, Ilana!
It's mean and ugly, but I ain't running away.
Ilana is already here, JB is already here!
Funded by
Oh
Friday.
wait!
Funded by Friday.
Funded by Friday, how are you? Yeah, Mikey. Yeah, I know that this week I don't have really the time to stream on my French YouTube channel, but I have to be consistent, like in trading. Fuck, and I'm not consistent as I should be. So I'm gonna try from next week again to be more consistent, like last week. From next Monday, CS Trade, hello Flo! You're forgiven, don't worry. Thank you, Mike. Hello Flo, yo Rax, CS Trade, JB already here. Yo Bams, Art, Ilana, hey, yo Mogol, hey yo Mikey, how you doing? Jim Smith, Miss K, I miss you so much, Miss K. Yo Alexias Balmas, everyone is already here. Come on. Join us. Join Barbie and I. Come on, guys. Come on. We're gonna laugh so much. Yesterday. If you are not on X or IG, can I connect myself to IG? No, X. It's gonna be fine. So I posted on X and on my IG too. Yesterday, guys. I called Barbie yesterday and Sean. I called them after the live stream. And when I called them, I was in my pool. I was in my pool. Can I show it? So I just joined the call yesterday. I just joined the call yesterday and I said to Barbie, as usual, I had 5 minutes. I was 5 minutes late to for the call, and then I said, yo Sean, yo Barbie, I'm from the pool, ready for the call. Let me know what you want to talk about. Come on, guys. Do you hear the waves? I'm on my ring in my pool. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So, and Sean was like, wait, no, you're not freaking serious, Florian. No way. Excellent. So yeah, that was the joke about yesterday. Excellent. That's the only thing that I wanted to share. All right, That's it for me. See you tomorrow. Let's go. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, after countless charts, after the red days,
GK. GK. Just kidding. I'm all in, baby. It's your wife. No, just my girlfriend. Just my girlfriend. No, we want to trade. We want to trade. And the market is so high. Like I was so high yesterday too. In my pool, wow. I'm seeing so many ducks in my pool. How it's possible? Am I dreaming ducks? Am I dreaming about ducks right now? Okay. By the way, on NQ, we just broke a nice bull flag, huh? Tori Trades, are you here? Tori Trades, are you here? We just broke your trend line. What do you think about that? Crude oil, still ranging, silver, ooh! All in.
Like a dream on a screen.
Yes, that's too late now to be all in on full port long in silver. Guys, I'm gonna try to go full port long on silver. I just have to activate the exchange. Wait a second. I have to make 300k on that market today. Ha! The thing is, I don't know how to trade the silver. Oh. I don't know how to trade it, but wow! Wow. Every markets are going. Silver. Oh, I'm just allergic to the markets, I think. Silver. Yeah. If you were not. Oh. Oh my god. Stop it, please. Bless you, my friend. How to trade silver? Do not. Do not. Game means happy, obviously. Make silver game. And game means happy, obviously. Okay.
Congratulations, trader.
Go big or go home, Florian. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's ask to the customer support of Phidias. Please, guys. Please, activate me. Please.
well, I had my order sitting at 15 and a half. Market came within a tick and then it had a laugh. Turned around and headed north like a rocket out of town. While I sat there telling everybody, at least I never leveled down. Who's the biggest tick for a tick? Well, buddy, it might be me, Mr. $1,000 winner.
Okay, come on. Go ahead. Let's go. I sent the message. Come on, activate me. I want to trade that shit. Okay, silver. Oh, my haircut is awful too. No way. How can I propose you such a shitty haircut like that? We don't care. Good morning to her to trade, bro. You sneeze every time you say you silver. That's why maybe I don't have to trade these markets. I can't pronounce it anymore. Do not lose. Only take your credit card and buy one. Wait, the notary. What was the question? Brother, I need a account. I have been following you guys from very long. If you need an account, yeah, as Mike just said, bam. The fastest way is just take your credit card account and bam, use the PPTV code and magic happens, you're going to have an account. Otherwise, every day we're on the Phidias Propfirm YouTube channel, we're giving free accounts in average. Free accounts. So free accounts, but there are many. The competition is rude. Really rude. So there's not everyone who's going to win an account.
Because the market always finds a way to put us in our place. Bartender says, fellas, why don't y'all just pay the tip?
Okay, baby. Magic happens.
Best part is
Yeah, of course. Magic happens.
Who missed the winner?
I did.
Who missed the top?
I did.
Let's disconnect. Let's connect to my data feed right now. Let's go. Let's go. Want to trade that shit? Want to trade that silver? Let's go, baby. Okay, silver just ranged this morning, and yes, keep going to the new high, new 88 on ES instead of the NQ. So ES is definitely stronger. Yesterday we had the earnings of SpaceX. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's not yet available. Shit. It's not yet available. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who about the top? Okay, then let's take a look at the news again, just to make sure that nothing changed. Who about the top? Ooh. Okay, Bloomberg news. Bloomberg. Just right here. Bam. Ready to go. Where's the chat? The chat is just right here. Yo, Son of Forces, good morning, Son of Forces. What are you doing? US ADP non-farm employment change. VS 68k forecast. 40k VS. But that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Friday. That's for Friday. And so someone told me on X that we are on an NFP in NFP week, and so that's why apparently the market is just going like a rocket because there's a lot of expectation and all that stuff. Hey, NFP is just Friday. Don't tell me that it's because of or thanks to NFP that the market is just flying to the moon right now. I don't think so. But Friday will be a tough day with NFP and the biggest news. There's going to be, let's take a look. But US ADP. Of course, that's not the same as an NFP, of course. Sorry. We just got the news. Okay. Later today, PMI services, 10 a.m. US ISM services, crude oil inventories as usual. We'll have some news today. The market could move. And Friday, US unemployment rate, US non-farm payrolls, and that's it. That's going to be insane Friday. Friday will be a real day. A real day for non-pussy trader. It's not for Friday, it's for today, just not. Yeah, I just saw it. Sorry. That was a misunderstood. Market up on this morning earnings announcements. And Trump saying he's getting an agreement for the trade to open even through. I don't know why he believes that. Okay, let's take a look at the news if we are seeing something gaining traction. The US, Iran and Oman are preparing to announce a 60-day deal on shipping through the Strait of Hormuz as soon as today. Axios reported the move would help normalize traffic through the vital conduit for energy. Donald Trump said talks with Iran are moving along very nicely. Okay, wow. Tempering the optimism, Yemen's Houthi militant group issued a fresh threat against Middle East shipping, sending oil prices slightly higher again. US futures wavered after the 4-day rally. It's all good news for Wall Street bankers. Progressive Abdul El Said is projected to win Michigan's Democratic AI models developed by OpenAI and Anthropic engaged in sustained potentially harmful activity, including hacking a website and altering code. Harvard student consultants toil over slide decks, then party with snakes. Which school did you do again, Ilana? Where did you study again? It wasn't in Harvard, but oh yeah, I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Record El Nino. The El Nino on track to become the most powerful of the past 76 years is strengthening rapidly, posing a major risk to fragile economies already roiled by conflict in the Middle East. Since forming in June, what some scientists call a super El Nino has increased the risk of drought. Of drought? Yeah. Floods and extreme heat across parts of the global south, threatening lives, harvest, and food security for millions. Coming after a decade of significantly hotter global temperatures, the event may offer a glimpse of a future shaped by more intense extreme weather and simmering geopolitical tensions. I don't remember, but El Nino and El Niña are the both natural effects are coming every. It's not every year, but every 3-4 years. I don't remember. If someone knows that, I don't remember. But yeah, that could be fun. That could be so fun. That could be interesting to know that how long are this phenomena is coming every 4 years. I think something like that. What the El Nino on track. The El Nino effect. Good morning, Paul! And Trump saying he's getting an agreement for the trade. Yeah, I saw that. Iran said no food and started saying it's going to attack ships in the North Sea now. Crude is up because of that. Okay. So why Trump is pretending to be such confident like that? Vanderbilt, Rutgers, Harvard. Vanderbilt, Rutgers, Harvard. Okay, you did Harvard. Post, US Post Office or what? Post New York University. I have a lot of degrees. No way. I don't. I've already told you that, but I don't know how many lives you had. But yeah, that's insane. I should have gone swimming instead. You want El Nino every 2-7 years. And last 9-13 months. 2-7 years, okay. And last 9, 13 months. Okay. So the El Nino has already came. The success of Saudi Arabia's Red Sea naval coalition to counter Houthi threats. Yeah, we don't care. What's wrong with FIFA? Look beyond Infantino. Before you go, Calo paintings are at the center of an international legal battle. The owner of a collection pledged 161 worth, blah 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 blah. Lululemon is at war with itself, while Paris is obsessed with a niche spirit made by monks. No news. We are at the middle of the summer, no news. Unless the Strait of Hormuz. I have something else. Firefighters walk at the site of recent missile strike. Amid Russia's attack on Ukraine in Kiev region. Okay. Recent strikes around Ukraine's capital of Kiev killed at least 17 people and destroyed warehouses and logistics centers of major retailers, Ukrainian officials said. A North Korean missile unit has begun deploying to western Russia and could be equipped with 120 ballistic missiles and 6 launchers for strikes against Ukraine. That's insane. An official at Ukraine's military intelligence agency said, from discussing the merits of various pub snacks to making fun of his own appearance. Yeah. A SpaceX rocket piece floating in space since the last year was expected to have smashed into the moon at high speed. Though the impact is unlikely to be confirmed for at least several hours. I wanna see that. Is it possible? I have to sign in to Reuters. Okay, let's sign in. Come on! I have to click again on the link. Oh shit. I need to pay. Shit. Piece of SpaceX.
I'm just gonna wait for confirmation this time.
On the moon.
Market rallies another 80 points
A
without
4-ton piece of SpaceX rocket believed to have crashed.
I had levels. I had a plan. Then a man with a phone logged in. False sense of control. Chart looking clean. ES respecting VWAP. MACD.
Yeah, we have.
Wall Street bet saying this one's free. Then my phone buzzes. RIP to me. All caps tweet, no punctuation. Figures strong talk, market lubrication. No context, no timeline, but SPY just moved 5 points in 9. Was it China? Was it trade?
Hey, we want to see that. Let's go.
It was in January 2025 that a SpaceX rocket sent 2 robotic landers to the moon. A massive piece of that rocket was left behind, floating in space.
What has happened is essentially a mixture of solar activity and gravity forces have put it on a path towards the moon.
Astronomers around the world documenting the collision, while NASA hopes it will reveal more about what months since the world watched the Artemis 2's spectacular lunar flyby. NASA hopes to have astronauts land on the moon within 2 years and ultimately build an Artemis base camp on the surface.
We're learning and building up to doing something extremely hard, being able to operate astronaut crews on a near continuous basis on the lunar surface.
In Wash Base Camp, Durford.
Learning and building.
Who is the dream? Who is the dream, guys, in the chat? to go and one time walk on the moon. Who's the dream? Who's that dream? Who's dreaming about that? I would dream so much about that, to go at least one time in the space. Operating loss at SpaceX AI segment narrows in quarter 2, Q1, Q2. AI, space, connectivity. Okay, that's it. That's it for the news. No big news. Kinda like my you will not get banned if you had connected with me earlier. What do you mean? I hit already 4 hours ago and no one saw it. It hit it already. Okay. They don't talk about the biggest event, the duck race. Yeah! Oh, CNBC, BBC. Oh, hey, BBC. Oh, every media channel, guys. Why are you talking about everything and not about the craze? How is possible? Creepy people were live streaming nothing at 2:35 a.m. trying to see the ship hit, but nothing to see. It hit probably made a crater. They are combing the moon, so surface still looking for any marks. Okay. But there's no footage, there's no recordings, nothing about that. So okay, not me. No. Okay, there's no beer. There's no beer. I would love to. Yeah, I would love to too. I want to live on. I want to live on Mars with human beings. Relax, Australia, BBC. On Mars with BBC or without BBC? That's the question. That's the $1 million question. Okay, yes. Just let me know, yes, how I should trade you. How can I trade you? Oh. By the way, it's been already a few minutes ago that I asked to activate all those other exchanges. Let's see if I can trade like in full port, like a degen. Yeah. Okay, but where's... Now I have to find my account. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Duplicate. Ah, no, I can even from here. Bam. Can I put the micro silver? Can I put the micro silver? Cbot. It's not on the Cbot. It's Comex. GC, MGC, silver. I want as a micro silver. SEL, Futures. Yeah, right here, right here. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's the U. The U, SELU. Oh! What a nice pullback! What a nice pullback! I actually like your haircut, by the way. You're welcome. No way. That's when I'm starting to have the long some long hairs and I'm not doing a nice haircut. That's how I'm looking like. Ugly. Long bias here on NQ, just it won't rocket like yesterday because it's not all hopeful news and it already did that too much the last 2 days. But yeah. But if it won't rocket, I want that thing. That it's not rocket. Because if it's not rocket, maybe we could have at least a bigger pullback than usual, and then bam, trying to play a reverse and keeping going to surf on that bullish trend. That's the plan for today and like the last days. So if I would be all in on the 1 minute free lines, I would be already busted my accounts. So let's just take a look at the silver, nothing else. My copy trading, is it working? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right. Now, let's get ready. So the first trade that I'm gonna take, where I have my first levels, my first key levels, is going to be at and on yes, I have so many single prints in the market profile. And every single print in the market profile are some big levels that I'm looking into it with the volume profiles too. Okay, so the first one where I'm gonna grab one scalp is going to be $86.25. Okay, just right there. Just right there. 77, 86.25. Bam. I grab 1 point. 1 point, and I even triple my size. Let's go! Because there's 100% of chance to win that that trade. Let's open Rhythmic. By the way, good morning, Parmet. How are you doing, Parmet? Hell yeah, shit. Okay. 10k driven challenge. Let's take a look. at the 10K. Is it in English? Yeah. Nothing changed. Of course, Ilana is not anymore in the top 10. Oh, but she's stepping back at the 12th place. Andreas 16th place. And that is Bull Barbie. He's stepping back too. I have to jump at the first place at the best moment. And I still need to find out when it's the perfect timing. And today could be the perfect timing. So I have to set everything. Tuck. Okay, let's go, baby. So today the goal is for the second day of the challenge. That's to be 7 days in a row in green. The goal today is, of course, to trade, at least taking one trade and at least ending the day in green. So you know that I hate that kind of day where the market is just going straight forward to the upside without any retracement, without any reverse, without even any pullback, without any fractals or move to the downside. I hate it. I hate it because I have no opportunity to take. I'm not gonna short the 88. I'm not gonna buying the top and the 88, the all-time high. So just go. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting and trying to take some scalps. So that's gonna be the goal of today. Figuring out in which market we're gonna be, and of course we're bullish, huh? So figuring out exactly how to play it, then ending the day as usual in green, baby, and getting closer to the payout. Hey Flo, did you ever get an answer about buying the 10K drone using the Phidias wallet? I just thought about that and I wanted to check it out. Let me check it out. Yeah. So I noticed it. So no, I let them know about that yesterday, and apparently it's not yet available. I don't know why. Look just right there. 10K drone challenge. You cannot buy it with the Phidias wallet. I have no idea why. But I let them know yesterday about that, so they are working on it. They are working on it. Tomorrow, if I think about that, I could have an answer. No. Same goals, go big or go sweet. You get it, girl. You're calling me girl? Wait, do you think that I am your bestie or what? There's one trade and one trade only. Full port silver! Oh! I try and remind you. Yeah. No, you know, if I'm writing it, I'm going to think about that. So let me write it. 10K. Drawdown. Okay. I wrote it. Normally I should think about that tomorrow. Normally. Let's go, baby! So, yesterday when I did the call with Barbie and Sean in the pool, I really think that one time I should organize and manage a stream from the pool. I think no one did that before. No one. And Phidias could be the first one. But the thing is, there are some neighbors, there are some people who could see me and they would be like, what this motherfucker is doing again? What that motherfucker is doing again in his pool? What the motherfucker is it doing in his garden right now? Why? Why that motherfucker is speaking in English in his pool and he's having a laptop and a camera in his pool? He said that we are in France and he's supposed to speak French. Wait, why? I don't understand that guy. So that's the point that I need to think about that if I'm doing a stream from the pool. But yeah, we have already talked about that with Barbie, but no one is doing that. Could one time in August. Like a Friday just before the weekend, when Friday everything is allowed, or that stuff. Yeah, I have to think about that. $1,000 second, $66 loss. $10,000 second, $66 loss. It's not even $66 loss, because you know why? You know why? If you're going in the on the Phidias Propfirm website, whoa, that's a tournament by the way, a competition. You're taking the 10K drawdown challenge. You have $10,000 of drawdown, $10,000 of balance to in the same time, and it's not $66. It's $30 actually with the PPTV code. Let's stop the song. No! Okay, that's $30 with the PPTV code. And not 66, just to let you know. No. My daughter calls my son that they are teenagers, and you act like one, so it fit. They are awesome. You're welcome again. Then go try and charge them 4 tickets because they watch this. Excellent, like a concert. Oh, you wanna do it? You wanna look at me? You wanna look at the show? Bam, PPT code. Let's go. Who is with this use? The human resource, but of course, Wagner. You can do 10K drawdown from PP wallet. It let me. You can take Ilana an account with your Phidias point? Or what? Okay, so silver. Let's take a look at the market. YM is powerful too. CAC 40. Russell, bam. Russell is insane too. DAX, Nikkei, VIX. And why? Look at yesterday. We pumped so much. We pumped so hard. And the VIX, it's even a record. I think I never seen that before in my life. So of course it's gonna get more insane with time, as long as the market is gonna make new ATH. But in terms of points, that's a record to the upside. 160 points on the ATH. You can take a look at every candles on ES which is doing a new ATH. There's no one no one who's which is doing 160 points. And yeah, so that was the record yesterday. And meanwhile, VIX was going higher and higher again and again. So that's unlogical. Unlogical. That's absolutely not logic. And there's something that I don't get it. And now we're doing new ATH again in the Globex session. New and VIX is doing new high too. There's something that I don't understand. So if you know the answer, guys, just let me know. Okay, so VIX, gold, which is pumping to silver, crude oil, copper, dollar. Apple, Amazon. Tesla, I'm still wondering if Tesla worth it to try to play the feeling of that gap, but I'm not sure. So we dumped already about 40% and now 34%. Nvidia, new high. Microsoft is really fine. Magdo is still my favorite song. I would say my favorite song. My favorite song. Let's go! Illogical. Yo, AG, how are you doing, AG? Use the 10k journal from your Phidias wallet. Go to your dashboard, scroll down, pick one of the other accounts, and then plus to add one, and then select the PP wallet to pay it, and then pick the 10k. If you go in through the other way, it doesn't work, and it doesn't look like it works this way, but it does. Wait, what? Let me check it out. So to do the 10k journal from your Phidias wallet, go to your dashboard, scroll down, pick one. Pick one. Pick one of the other accounts, and then add plus to add one. And then I don't get it, what you mean. Okay, let's go. It's 9 a.m. Eastern time, of course, because we are American. Barbie's here, and I think you're using the wrong mic, Barbie, because I'm hearing your music in your mic.
That's how I do it.
And she's here. Okay, but your mic is good.
My mic's good.
Let's connect. Let's go. How you doing? How you doing, Barbie?
Good.
Let's go. So yeah, as I was talking about, ES is doing new highs. Yesterday you mentioned about that yesterday. So yes, new highs. That was a wild day yesterday, and VIX is doing new highs too. So there's something that I don't get it.
It's a little weird. But we're getting into we're getting into some gamma pressure up here. I don't know, that might be part of it. I think we're due for a pullback. It might be fast, but I think we'll get one.
Hey, like a stop run or something like that. It would be great.
So I was trying to figure out what all we're talking about here. So paying for the 10K challenge with the Phidias wallet, I have the same thing too, where on some screens it lets me, and some screens it doesn't. But if I go through the Phidias 10K challenge page, then I can. Yeah, so we are in an uptrend. That's pretty clear, right? So we're in an uptrend until we're not. Right now we're currently in an uptrend. So we're kind of waiting to see if that's going to continue or not, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. If you're going directly from wait, yeah, I'm going to do it in live. So yeah, if you're going directly from your the 10K website, bam, you click on join now, and then you can select the PP wallet, and then it's working. Okay.
I do have some issues with it other times, so I know
That's
what they're
weird.
talking about. When I go through the subscription page, I don't always have that option. Yeah, so we were talking about the 10K challenge and not the market yet, but shall we? I kind of started. So we're in an uptrend until we're not, right? I just noted, because I've traded before, that when we put in a strong move into all-time highs, and then we put in new all-time highs in the extended hours, the market likes to check. It likes to check and make sure that's good. So a lot of times it'll check the ATH all-time high. It already did that pre-market, but I mean during the regular trading hours, that'll kind of be one target up there, is where we put in the all-time high during the regular trading hours yesterday. So I'll grab that level. It's at 86, so we can watch that one. And then we have this resistance around the 65. I think that's, or it's support now. It was resistance. I think that's a decent little place to retrace. I just think that because of the way we put in these all-time highs, it's decently likely to put in a pullback to at least test and see if it likes these levels. It might be fast. It might be kind of slower. If we get a change out of this bullish trend, though, where we're not just doing a pullback and then continuing higher, so we're either going to continue or fail, right? The failure, I think, is going to be a kind of a news item, like Trump says something, because right now it's buy the rumor, sell the news, right? So we've been buying up the market because, you know, Iran's going to be good and everything's going to be happy. Hormuz is going to be open. But if we get anything to the contrary, the market's going to erase that pricing. Some of y'all freak out at all these horizontal lines. I know that. We got another day of that going on. Let me show you though. This is an hourly chart.
You have some clouds or what? Like Ishiboku,
No.
he's saying.
It's nothing like that. This is an hourly chart. And so when I have it all squished out and we're looking at a few weeks of trading, it looks like a lot. But then you go zoom into the little, this is a 5-minute chart. You might be on a 1 minute. Look at how this looks on a 5 minute. That's just what higher time frame analysis looks like. But even a 1 minute, look, where are my levels? Where are they? Where are my levels? They're far away. I have to zoom. So you could say it's a lot, but it's probably not. That's levels that we've been trading for this entire contract period, for the September contract, you know, that expires next month. So I have a lot of levels on there.
In 1 month and 1 week, or 2 weeks, something like that.
Yeah, but until then, like, yeah, when you're zoomed all the way out, it might look like a lot. But if I just literally, if I didn't put any of the little levels between there that I'm watching, then I would have nothing to trade during the day. So this is what y'all are used to looking at, and it's, as you can see, it's not like that. This is how I know you don't do higher time frame analysis.
And you put it manually, or
Those are manual levels.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
Trading
didn't-
View is actually kind of terrible at some of these levels. You can't easily bring options levels over. I know there's a lot of indicators that say that they're bringing options levels over to Trading View. Trading View does not have the full data. They don't have it. They don't have it. So where are they getting it? They're not getting it. So a lot of that's like kind of interpreted and hacked. But yeah, I can't put all the levels that I want to over on this chart just because it's Trading View. But I do take my gamma levels that I calculate and I go make sure that they make sense on the chart.
And ULTH again on yes. Wow, wow,
Also,
wow,
how
wow,
would you
wow.
know that if you're only watching the little zoomed in chart? How would I know that?
Dun, dun, dun. If you don't know, now you know.
So what are you thinking, Florian? Are we going to be patient and wait for a pullback? Are you going to buy the
Yeah.
highs?
So as I said, that's my second day of my challenge out of 7. That I need to end my day in green. So I have no choice than just waiting and waiting
Yes,
for
we good.
a nice pullback, a nice reverse, doing some scalps on key levels and all that stuff as usual, like every day. But I definitely
That'll be the trick. Is seeing if it's going to continue higher, getting a position in that doesn't suck, getting an entry in. And if we get a change where if it stops climbing higher and higher, how to not get screwed. It's the mission today.
I saw yesterday a few traders who just blow on all their accounts on X. And that's when you're just shorting the ATH, guys. Huh?
Over and over and over. The bears hate it when we
Relax.
make all-time highs. They
Flau,
really
you're-
do. They want to
you're-
short it.
One trade for the green. Yeah, I just need actually one tick to be green. Huh? So I'll wait to see how NQ reacts at 30k per minute. By the way, yesterday, at the same time than right now, someone told me, "Yo, Flo, what do you think about that Nasdaq is gonna hit 30k today?" So I mean yesterday, and I said that's impossible, impossible. That means that NQ needs to pump about 3.5%. That's impossible.
Impossible.
And yesterday we just hit how much? 29,956. 29,956. I was like, okay, I was wrong.
A little bit.
I was wrong. But I never seen that before on the close to the ATH, such a big green boner candle. Never.
You like that one? That one's impressive for you.
Like it. Ah, yeah. Directly coming from the BBC. So yeah. Nothing is impossible with these markets. Yeah. And that's what I'm noticing. That's what I noticed in 2026. Everything is possible. And the thing is, it's gonna be more wild with time in the future, because the market is gonna keep going to make new high, and as long as he's gonna make new high, bam, it's gonna be more and more volatile. And that's why CME are just launching the nano contracts.
Yeah, I was looking into that because I knew it was happening, but I hadn't like thoroughly read about it. So I was starting to get caught back up on that last night. That's pretty crazy. We've been talking about that though, how micros are the new minis lately.
So yeah,
We were talking about your
I wouldn't
30K
be,
thing yesterday after you left too. Like, he's gonna be wrong. It's gonna get 30K.
Yeah, almost for 40 points.
With the nanos, I'll be interested to see how the commissions work out. That'll be the big question. I haven't seen anyone release any commissions for the nanos yet.
Nothing, definitely nanos are going to be great for people with live accounts and trade small balances. Yeah. By the way, normally every day this week someone should come and join us for the rookie to pay out. Today is gonna be NTB. If he's free. Okay, and again, new HH, Sean, yes.
That's all we do. I was just looking at the SpaceX thing too. The earnings made it go absolutely nowhere.
What do you think about the earnings
yesterday? Unimpressive. At least this one. That's not, you don't want to be in option contracts when that happens. Whoever's in options, whoever was doing a lotto and options on this one last night, they lost all their money, whether they're in calls or puts. Everybody loses on that one. What else do we have? AMD. Another one that's a lot of nada.
Yo, Mike Trading, sorry. Good morning, how are you today? We're doing great, Mike, and you? Touch my thin lines.
This is such a banger.
La la.
How are we doing today, chat? We have about 15 minutes before the market opens. In my opinion, that's the perfect time to make sure you liked the stream. we have been getting our likes where we need to be at the targets to get at least one bad prize removed from Florian's wheel. So we should keep that up. And then we also got the account upgraded. So 100 likes, Florian's gonna fix his wheel up a little bit. 150 likes, I will upgrade the lunch hour prize to an OTP.
Let's go. That would be so great that we're having at the Opens a huge jump and squeezing every round. That would be great. But I don't think so. I'm not expecting that.
You want just that really clean, like right at support on a silver platter. Florian, go for full port right here, no drawdown. I want that too. And then once you've hit the like button, if you don't have an account yet, you should definitely get one at PhidiasPropfirm.com with code PhidiasLive. If you don't want to have any real money on the line today, you can always do the 10K challenge and see if you can win something there, because at the bare minimum, you'll be getting a coupon code for an account. I don't know if you can see this one. It got blocked, but I'm going to approve it because why not? Pony wants you to do a handstand, Flo. I do too now. Pre-market handstand real quick.
And what do you mean by the handstand?
A handstand?
Pre-market.
Stand on your hands, upside down.
I know what is the handstand, but what? You want at that time doing a handstand in pre-market or what?
Yeah.
No, I
me
can't.
and Pony want you to do that.
Yeah, I dream to be able to do one time a handstand, but I've already tried, I've already trained, but I'm not consistent like I supposed to do to be able at some point to find the right balance and having the strength to to do a handstand. Flo is a handstand person. And you?
It's been a while since I've done one. I usually make my kid do them because she can hold a handstand for like several minutes. I cannot do that. I might be able to get vertical. My daughter can hold a handstand for multiple minutes.
No way. Wow.
She wins. She actually is in a handstand contest against a former Olympian and won.
Wow. But because she's doing gymnastic and yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like
I remember.
it's her special skill. She happens to be really good at it too. It's like she's better than her teammates, in particular at handstands.
I can do it too, but not for multiple minutes, but for multiple milliseconds. I can.
Yeah, milliseconds. Yeah, that's maybe where I'm going for too.
Next time that I'm so freaking hot and winning so much and nailing it in the markets, I'm doing a handstand for multiple milliseconds. Guys, clip, do everything what you want, bam. That's it. I called it. Amazing. Gymnastics is a great skill. For multiple minutes, Chew is fine. Yeah, Chew is a multiple minutes actually. Need to go hard. Oh, 69 likes. Oh, stop 69. It, please. Stop it at 69. That's the favorite. That's the favorite number.
Keep going. Go to 169.
Oh, let's read that tweet.
You got a tweet?
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, just right here. From Phidias. Every beginner wants the 150k, but the 25k is actually the best. On all 25k, you need $1,500 in profit with $500 of drawdown. That's 3 to 1. On the 150k, you need $4,500 with $1,000 of drawdown. That's 4.5 to 1 ratio. Read that again. Okay, Phidias, I'm going to read that again. Every beginner. The bigger account is not the easier one. It's the harder one. You are paying more money for... Yeah, you are paying more money for a tighter margin of error. So 25k has the best target to drawdown ratio in our entire lineup. Small target, room to breathe. No consistency rule, no minimum days. Hit $1,500, take $1,000 and the account converts to a live funded account. Everyone chases size. Starts where the math is on your side. But if you're consistent in trading, yeah, the 150k is one of the best accounts. Because as you know, you can win more than you are actually making in trading. So that's what is completely insane. Okay. 7 minutes to go.
We have a question about which indicator are you using? And I don't know whose screen you were looking at when you said that, but Florian, do you want to go first? I think it was on yours.
Yeah. On NQ I'm looking. I'm not really trading NQ anymore, but my thin lines. That's 3 EMAs, 72 and 89. VWAP, volume profile, market profile, valley peaks, all that stuff. Order flow, footprint, DOM, and yeah, we're good. We're good right now. And you, Barbie?
I have my I have my levels that I plotted manually. I have my little Mo roll tool going, and then I'm watching the tick index, which is not an indicator. It's kind of an internal for the market. But I like to keep it pretty simple. I do MACDs as part of my analysis pre-market, but I don't watch them really throughout the day so much. I can do a lot of damage with just some levels. Watching the VIX and watching the tick index.
No. By the way, I made a video about that where I'm talking of my indicators that I'm using. That was
Is it on your
pretty old
channel?
video. Yeah. And I just noticed that I scheduled a stream on my own channel for just before the stream of Phidias, and I didn't even host it, that stream.
Fail. So be sure to subscribe to Florian for fails. But no, seriously, I think if you want to subscribe, a link to both of our YouTubes should be in the description of the video. If you want to not go live with Florian, you can definitely do that. What's up, Boba John?
If you want to hang out with me, we don't even hang out with me. Bam, that's the perfect spot.
Woke up feeling dangerous. Charts were looking clean. Had a setup so beautiful. Best I'd ever seen. Trend was up. Volume strong.
McClure is here. Let's go.
With confidence, and that's when
Who's gonna make some profits today? Who's amped? Just be patient. You could be amped, but just be patient. That might be the trick. If we have continuation, the trick's gonna be finding that spot to go long, where your stop loss could be okay. And if we don't, it's gonna be figuring that out real fast.
Yeah, what I'm sending is the link of my video where I'm talking about every indicators that I'm using on the NQ. If you're for the biggest for the most curious guys among you. Okay. Only 3 minutes to go. Can't wait. I can't wait to wait all the day. Just to find one trend. I can't wait to be patient.
I think that is going to be the trick. It's like being patient if this thing starts doing some exciting stuff.
By the way, yesterday, so yeah, I just talked before you came that we have already got the idea, you and I, to do a stream from the pool. But yesterday, after our call, it really makes me want to do a one-time a stream from the pool, and that's really possible. Just the internet connection is not really great, but yeah. So I
Is it crappy at your pool too? It's really crappy at my pool. I'm gonna have to bring something out to make it work. Because I'll even try to watch the stream when I'm in the pool sometimes, and I get like 30 seconds behind.
Hey, yeah, what? So, but maybe you have to use your cellular data, no?
No, it doesn't work out there either.
Yeah, okay. Are you in Texas or in the Bangladesh? No way. So.
Well, I'm not like in the city.
I've already looked at the Starlink. If I wanna travel a lot and having an internet connection from everywhere. But the thing is, the internet data is not really great for streaming. It's not really powerful.
I've been having with it, and it doesn't work that well at my house because you have to have the thing out. There's not like a good place. I was gonna get the travel one so I could bring it with me, but it's not good to have it out at my house. There's not a good place.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And yeah, I made for the travel one, and even it's something for traveling, and you have to plug in into wall to connect it for the electricity. And so if you are in the middle of the jungle, or I don't know, or in your van, how could you plug in the wall or whatever to then to make your stream or whatever? That's impossible. So
well, I travel
find
with
that
power.
pretty shame.
I don't go where the power isn't. All right, give me a pullback market. What is this launch and open? This thing's crazy.
Ooh, it's pushing already, but yeah. $45 points.
Nasdaq's coming down.
Of range.
I think yes is going to.
And yes. VIX, what the VIX is doing right now?
It's pushing 17, but I mean, what's happening is we're getting into some pretty extreme gamma pressure, so the VIX is going to be skewed by hedges and things right now. So it's complicated. But yeah, we've already pushed like 20 points. So on the ES, where's my pullback? Patience, patience. I'm still waiting for it. I'm not FOMOing in any longs. Y'all can FOMO in longs without me. You can buy the top without me, Florian.
We'll try to avoid. Or at least I want a pullback in the top.
Here we go. Getting some reject action. VIX just opened up over 17, so we were in the short little settlement for VIX, and it opened up higher, gapped up. 1720.
It's pulling back.
Might get a little bit of action at 7,800 if we can get there. Man, I would really like to see like 65.
77.65.
That would be so nice. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Okay, we didn't even get 7,800 yet. Step 1 to 7,800. Oh, they're gonna try to bounce it.
And bam. Look
Did you get
like
one?
market goes. No. Right where here it was isn't trained for probabilities and percentage, right? And it's the worst thing that only. Ron Hunter, I don't get it. Only the 25k express to live prices are increasing our sizes. Oh no, only the 25k express to live. From next Monday. Loo. Alright, let's go, fall. My first order, as you know, as I showed you, is at, or at least for the month, because that's my first level, with high probabilities of success at 77.86.25.
86. You're cheating off of me.
No, even not.
I was looking at 65 though.
The only things that you don't know is but you say 65, yeah.
I didn't say 65. 65 would be
86.
ideal.
Because that's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same. I was looking at that one too though, because we've got that that little wiki guy over there, that the high from yesterday. So I'm watching that one too. I was talking about that one because of it being the high from yesterday.
Yeah.
But first, ES, you have to give us a real pullback. A real one. Not this fake pullback shit. Russell is doing the opposite of everything right now. Nobody wants the small caps this morning.
But Russell is doing almost his new ATH. YM Dow Jones is doing new ATH too.
Russell's dumping it open here though. I noticed Russell was a little bit off yesterday too. I think everyone's possibly rotating a little bit out of the Russell. JB, you long on the hold to 950, looking Oh, I don't know what you're looking for, but potentially holding the 30,000. We did. We broke 30,000. We did it. We did it, Joe. We got a Wrestle Trader, Stellar Ninja Trader. You're looking for the Russell to come up. We'll see if it has a... I'm still wanting a deeper pullback on everything.
Wow, Nasdaq! I like it what he's doing, the Nasdaq.
Disconnected. I just wanted to see if I got a reaction out of you there.
No, by chance you don't have the same voice than Deep Sharks. By chance. But imagine, imagine if you would have the same voice. I was like, no, not again, please, no. No, but since the update, I don't have the disconnection problems or every issues that I had before on Deep Shark. So Deep Sharks, guys,
That's good.
if you know,
I'm having trade debate issues.
Yeah. Now the issues just switch to trade away.
Well, somebody told me the advice, and I have heard this before, that I need to reset my router, and I just keep forgetting because I'm streaming and I can't, but it's fine. We got Ninja Trader. It's working. Come on, ES, deeper. Give it to us deeper. Flat on that candle, that's why you use trailing stops. There you go. So Florian, JB is using a trailing stop. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Do you know about the stop losses and the trailing stops?
But I prefer trailing stops than the actual stop loss.
Okay.
That's exactly why I use trailing stops.
One better. I almost forgot to start my keyword watcher too for my giveaway later. It started though. I remembered there's a random word that has to do with the market that some of y'all might say is going to get you a bonus entry later. I'll give you a hint, Jay. That was not it. Oh my gosh, dump already. Look at all this FOMO action on the charts right now. They're just buying it out of FOMO right now. Oh, I want to buy the top. I won't let the market dump. I want to buy the top. There it goes. They're trying to do it.
Yeah.
Look at me. I have FOMO. I'm buying the top. We're letting it come down, y'all. We gotta let the market come down. We want a good deal on the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ. No pullback.
We're not pulling back. No pullback. Actually, we pulled back on the 1 minute fill lines. But yeah.
We did, but we
more.
pulled back freaking nothing.
Yeah. I want a deeper.
Deeper! Deeper.
That's what she said. I want a deeper.
That is what she said. If you're doing it right.
Still our Ninja Trader 30,100 in side. Thank you. Ah, yeah, by the way, at the open, we just hit the 30K. And now we are struggling.
30K.
We are struggling around that level. Was that the NQ pullback?
Drop it!
Just wanted to run my stop.
No, Jay, we're going lower. We've got to, because I want a good deal.
Vix is still pushing hard. 17 and a half. Wow.
Yeah, it is. That's
I'm
what
a-
I'm saying. Like, why would we buy the top like that?
I'm understanding nothing at that market. Nothing.
Well, it's gamma. It always comes back to gamma. It's got to be gamma. There's no other reason the VIX would be increasing other than people are hedging with puts. So why would you hedge with puts? Because we keep making all-time highs, and why? Why are we doing that? That's why the VIX is moving higher. Everyone's getting a little cautious up here, and plus the gamma exposure. The harder we push, the more exposed these dealers are. The market makers and stuff. They don't like that. The house always wins, right? So VIX is increasing.
Okay.
Has to.
Fair.
McClure, isn't all this buying just disgusting? I usually like it, but I've exited my call swing. I'm not gonna buy the top on futures, so that's what we need. Speaking of that, I gotta check on my options portfolio. All I've got left now is my Intel calls.
No FOMO. I
No
have
FOMO.
just had to learn to buy the pullbacks until they prove it wrong. Bull Barbie, what's your option levels tells you today? What's your
They
option
tell me
levels?
to be careful about the VIX. Let me grab this one that I post. It's easier to show. I mean, if you're looking for GEX levels, I post this in my Discord every day. Oops, there's that guy again. Come on, I'm trying to get rid of that. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
I was trying to use his
scammer! Hey,
browser. I'm
Brookie!
trying to replace him. Anyway, so here's the S&P levels that I have. See what the problem is that the call walls are like getting really massive. I don't think that's calculated right. That's not calculated right. So look at the SPX ones. There's a problem over here. That's not calculated right. So take the SPX ones, and our SPX gap right now, where it's 77.83 on SPX and 78.11. So we're going to add 30 points, a little bit less. So call wall should be around 76, where we were looking 76.80 something, and then 7700 and 7730. See, all these levels, it's so messed up because we've been pushing so hard.
15 minutes to our be done. We already broke it. We have already broke it on NQ. And bam, we're integrating it directly after that. Yes, he's still ranging in his 15 minutes ORB. I'm gonna look if there's not a quick scalp to take on the 1 minute fin lines. Let's take a look.
Well, there is another way to play the ORB, and it's a long bias only. So if we go back through the bottom of it, like if we trigger the bottom short, don't take the short, but then re-enter at that same bottom level for a long. That's one of the ideas that I've been working with on NASDAQ. I'm trying to combine it with another one though. That's what I haven't posted yet. I've been kind of busy, but it's coming.
So I'm trying to buy the thin lines and bam, gotcha. Quickie one.
Are you in and out?
In and out. In and out.
In and out.
Okay. Challenge done. Second day done. Done. I'm in green.
Can't play it like that.
That's it. Yeah, but if let's say, imagine just I wanna, and it's already happened to me live. If I want to take a quickie one, bam, ideally on the key levels, for example, on the volume profile levels or on my thin lines, and then the only moment, at the only timing that I click on my freaking mouse, and I just wanna grab 1 point, that means 4 freaking ticks. And the market is going straight forward to the moon since 1 full week. And at the moment that I'm clicking, bam, the market is falling. That would be... I think I would rage quit. I would rage quit. I would just punch my screens and walk away. And let Barbie streaming all the rest. Jay, I always wait for the 9:45 candle to finish to set it. Why do you say it was already broken for your flow? I'll show you. Right here. That's the screens that I'm sharing all the time, where I have my NQ 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 1 minute, and I'm drawing every time, every day, my 15 minutes charts, my 15 minutes ORB. And actually the high, the top immediately rallies 200 points. No, sorry. The top of the 15 minutes is at 30,059. 59, okay. And we broke it with this week. With this week we broke it. So that's why I said we broke it, but reintegrating it. That's it. But we are still inside, so yeah. Bye bye. When giveaway started? No worries, in 5 minutes.
No, it's always good. Well, I'm already collecting entries for the lunchtime giveaway. Get bonus entries for chatting. It's not going to matter if we don't get the likes anyway, because then someone's going to land on one of Florian's shitty prizes. So we have to get the likes to 100 first anyway. You guys don't like shitty prizes.
They like it. I don't remember. I think it was Monday when the winner of the duck race won nothing, and I said to him that, hey, come on, jump in my DM, send me a DMs, and we'll see. So I told him, well done, buddy, well done for your nothing prize. I'm just giving to you, and he told me, oh, you're so generous, Flo. Thank you so much. Wow, you're so kind. Thanks very so much. Actually, he won a denied. So, bam, I said, denied. Oh, thank you, great. Thank you so much. Bam, by the way, whoa. Whoa.
You're telling a cool story there, but we got an actual drop.
Finally, the biggest drop since 5 trading days.
Footprint guy. Hi, love the swing eval. Been a long time coming. Ooh, I love the premium accounts. They're kind of becoming my favorite. I'm trying not to pick a favorite, but I do like those. Just curious, what's the deal with stop losses when the PC is closed down? Are the stops local? Technically, that should depend on your platform, but generally, yes. I trade on Tradeovate and Ninja. If I put my entry and my stop loss and my take profit in on Ninja Trader, it's going to show up on Tradeovate Web and Tradeovate Desktop and the mobile app and everything, so that way I know it's server side. However, if I have an automated trade bracket going and it needs to trail and that's based in Ninja Trader, that trail's not going to go unless my Ninja Trader is running.
So yeah, it depends of your software, your trading software that you are using.
Hardcore Sierra chart user. Hardcore. Does anybody know the answer to that on Sierra charts? I think it should be the same as Ninja. Where if you have those, when you have those orders in, it should submit them. But just check it. Like log on mobile, make sure it's working right. Because if you have any automations that are running in Sierra, obviously that's in Sierra.
Footprint
right?
guy. Yeah, look what I'm using for my day trading analysis and to trade on my own live account. I'm a hardcore CR chart guy too.
Hardcore.
But yeah, even if you shut down your computer on CR charts, in my opinion, for me, if you set a stop loss and a TP, it should stay. Even if you shut down your computer. Normally, you have to do the test. But I
definitely
think
recommend testing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm on
for-
Ninja Trader Footprint, guys. I like being able to code my own indicators. That's just non-negotiable. So I appreciate you there. Even though I'm a different platform, same idea, right? So it's those automations that you program are not server-side, but the orders are.
I got my own indicators, love the platform. Yeah. Wow. I have no idea how to code an indicator on CR chart, but I know that it's possible. And I've already got some indicators from some guys and integrated in my CR charts. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to code some.
I love some
Okay.
guys' indicators. You're the best.
Well, I just saw on the internet from random guys, random indicators, just grab them, using them. Wow, so the PA, the price action is pretty strange right now. Nasdaq is still staying choppy, dumping a bit. Meanwhile, bam, and yes, we had a full bounce on the view up.
Not giving us much. I was a little bit worried about that too, where we have to kind of get into digestion mode. We'll see.
China.
It's definitely China's fault.
Well, real test should be SL triggered when closed platform. A real test should be SL triggered when closed platform. You mean, Alex, that's a real test is? No, even you just play. If you want to test it, you place a trade with your Propfirm account. Then you set a stop loss, a TP. You close your platforms. You shutting down your PC, or maybe you don't even need to shut down your PC. Then you're opening again. You'll turn on again your PC and your trading software, and then you're seeing if your stop loss and your TP are still on and still set in your software. I know I've already did it with Bookmap, and I know that with Bookmap it's not working.
I know that can like sound really scary, like putting an order in and leaving it. So what I do when I need to do that is I make it be a really good deal. So like on ES right now, we're in the 7,800s. I might put it at 7,000. So like if I got 7,000, that would be amazing. But that way I can go look and see if it's showing up elsewhere.
Taking a quickie one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We just broke again to the upside. The 1 minute fill lines. And gotcha.
Ugh. Trying to be patient, but yeah, we're a trade. Anyone here trade treasuries? I think we have had some people around here.
I know someone, but it's been a while that I didn't see him anymore. Anyone here trade treasuries? So, yeah, I know only one guy.
The indexes keep me busy. I try to pay attention to what the treasuries are doing.
But I'm looking at it, yeah, of course. That's impressive in the order flow, or when you're looking at the DOM, and even if you're looking at the charts in 1 minute, you can notice it. And every time that we are trying to dump, that sellers are just being aggressive. Bam! Then just after that, we have a massive push to the upside. Buyers are so powerful. There's every single time a massive buying orders. Who's coming? Insane. No. Jay, on the charts, I think stocks are server based. But trading stops are local. Because when I get disconnected, the stops stay, but no longer trade, which really sucks. Yeah, that's true.
That's what I was talking about with
with
the
deep charts, I've already. Yeah, and with deep charts, I know that it's working too. At least for the stop loss and TP. You can set your TP, your stop loss, shut down your trading software, coming back the next day, and they are still gonna be here. Okay, and here we are again. Wow, whoop.
I was trying to look for did I miss an order flow entry, and not on my system. I didn't. Things just floating.
What are you doing, Barbie? We got a nice pullback on the VWAP, yes. That was the biggest pullback ever since 1 week.
It was the biggest pullback ever.
And
I wanted it to go deeper. I am being picky though. I mean, I have the luxury of being able to be picky today, but it is not exciting to be picky right now. I have to have a reason to enter. I have to have A, B, C, and maybe D happen. It's not really doing it. I am kind of watching that 78.10, but that would be a kind of, I don't know. It's not a good spot for me yet.
big sellers.
You got your
Yes,
Russell pump, huh?
Oh, wow. Yeah, 10 a.m.
It went right down to 10.
Yeah, the
Oh,
PMI.
we did have news. I think we had an ISM.
ISM services PMI, yeah.
And it went right down. I literally just told y'all 78.10. Anybody take that? Because that's like where it did. For a quickie, it would have worked.
Let's try at 8. A quickie one. That's almost my 1 minute fill lines. Fill out. Bam. Wonderful.
I was just looking at that same spot. I might still try it. I'll do 7.5, I guess, if it comes back lower. I don't have it up yet. Working on that. There we go. Same deal. We'll just be like, I'm going for in and out. If it rips through the bottom of this, it's gonna suck.
So the news is it's not updating on my financial group. Okay. It's less better than expected.
I'm in. Now we gotta
So
get
we're having
out.
a nice pullback again. Ooh, first trade for
And
Barbie. Let's
out.
go.
Boom!
Let's go.
Got it. I want a big entry though. I want to get down. You were talking about 86. I would consider 86. I'd also look at 65. Like those are kind of my hot spots. So if I get in the other account, that's going to be where. There's some pullback. That's what I'm talking about, market.
And VWAP. Are you gonna do something on the VWAP? Ooh, VWAP on NQ2.
I'm mad at VWAP right now, so it's fine. My win rate sucks at VWAP. Did you get another VWAP?
No, I don't like to trade. I don't like to
Yeah,
trade
no,
the VWAP.
my win rate is shit, specifically at VWAP, so I just haven't been taking it. It did bounce there, but it only does that if I don't have an entry. What's up, Mercy Merc?
Nice double break played.
Y'all better not be unliking the stream. What the heck?
So we did 49, 50 points on the day for the moment on the ES. It would be amazing that if we are falling, doing new low on the day, then catching the bottom of the day or the lows of the day, and then playing a huge reverse to the ATH. Wow, it would be wonderful. But we gotta be patient for that.
What's patience?
It's a hard thing. Okay, now he's doing only sideways. Yes. Nasdaq, we are close to the low of the 15 minutes ORB. Let's go, baby! Give us something nice, something interesting, something fascinating.
Do it, market. I still think we can move lower, so I'm still holding that idea. I've got a chart ready. I'm watching the micros on it for my micros account. Ready.
Nice double break played, Alexa. You mean double break, a double top, right? Bam, we did like a M, and broke the neckline, and now we are bouncing in the 50 on the VWAP on NQ.
The 5 minutes just straight up barcode. We're having to look at the 1 minute
yeah.
for excitement. That's not real good.
On the 5 minutes, we are just bouncing on the 5-minute fill lines, and sorry, and we are staying inside of the ORB, the OPR. So for the ORB traders, you're not taking any trades yet.
Well, technically, it tagged Nasdaq in long and ES in short, and that's exactly why I don't take it on choppy ass days. If they're trying to trigger opposite directions like that, it's not a good sign.
Yo, Jack X! And now, let's wait again.
I'm willing to wait for this, because if we do get a pullback, it's going to be a really nice trade. If we don't get it, that sucks. We'll keep I don't know about you. I will keep hunting for the quickies. But, oh, that pullback trade is the one I want.
La la la. When on side upper taken and back to view up. Break till other side of. Okay. Two. Now I'm excited that the market is doing sideways. Because I have more opportunities in sideways than when he's just flying to the moon.
I mean, if we put in a range, yeah, we can just work on trading those edges.
And when you look at the ES in daily, like on my screen, in May, June, when we did the new ATH, at some point, of course, we have to pull back. The market needs to pull back, needs to breathe. And
it must do it.
And
it
the
needs to.
the June 5th, it must do it. It must do it.
It must.
And the 5th June, yeah, right here, that was really nasty, really nasty. And because we were far away of the daily fill lines too, and we were so high too. So that's why and it doesn't matter the reason that why we are falling so hard, but yes, that was really nasty. And the last candle, it was 29 last Wednesday. Bam, that was wild too, really nasty too, but it was less nasty than the June 5th. And now the point is that we're doing new high again, and we are still again far away and pretty high. So
but
why
Hormuz
not?
open maybe.
Once we're gonna,
right? Hormuz is open maybe.
Maybe, but imagine for example next week or the next month, bam, Hormuz is gonna be closed again. That's gonna be the second chapter after May and June. It's gonna be August, September, and yeah, I wouldn't
We're
be
on
surprised.
deadline day today.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for another really nasty candle to the downside for a pullback. But then, after each candles as pullback like that, we are bouncing the next day or the 2 next days, 50% of the previous candle, and then at some point we're coming back. So that's why the only goal is trying to to be enough under leverage, bam, to hold that trade and waiting that the market is coming back.
Good trade there, Mercy Merc.
Lou. And we're staying stuck. Oh, yeah.
I mean, the deltas aren't
Hey, let's
good right
hope
now.
that.
It's just not a good long for me up here. I know it keeps pushing. They keep buying it, but they crazy, if you ask me. I might be biased, as you know, I've closed my. I think I have like one runner left, but I've pretty much closed my call swing. Keep pumping. Yeah, I saw gold's pumping, silver's
Look at
pumping,
gold right now, fig.
VIX is pumping.
Yeah, VIX is still pumping or they're putting back.
A little bit. It's still strong. I mean, if we're going to be trending higher, the thing should be trending lower, but I do think we're getting into a situation where the VIX is getting less reliable because of the gamma pressure.
Oh, Evan! Watch out, Evan is here. Okay, now the volatility is shrinking. Oh! I don't like when the volatility is shrinking because I'm used to take a trade just before the explosion of the volatility.
Yeah, we might be getting into a little bit of a digestion day, which can happen. One of the things that I look at, so we put in an all-time high yesterday during the regular trading hours. Then we put in another one in the after hours, in the extended trading hours. A lot of the times the market likes to test those, but it doesn't always test it the same day. We've already tested it, so now we've put in a new RTH all-time high. What is going on?
It's a zoo! It's a zoo!
They are pulling a trailer around. I mean, not that that doesn't happen every week. Ah, this was a shitty pullback.
I'm wondering if it's worth it to take a trade before the market is doing new ATH and just holding it, but that's dangerous.
Yeah, maybe not in all your cash accounts.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm copying every accounts between them, so.
Footprint guy, if we're gonna be squeezing, we're gonna be triggering more than retail stops. We will be triggering institutional stops to get a short squeeze going. But I think this whole thing has been a short squeeze. We day traders, we're like, oh, the 1 minute chart. If you zoom out and look at the hourly, we've been squeezing. That's why I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of ready for a breath here. And we are at the extensions on the ETFs that we tend to take a market breath. So we can still be very bullish and get a pretty significant pullback in here. And that it's time, market. We may not get it today, but it's coming.
Let's take a quickie.
You got a quickie coming?
Quickie. Okay, let's try. But I'm not gonna hold that shit to the 80H. Even if it could work, that's not worth it. Don't tell me that I bought the top. Ah, no.
That's your move.
Of course not.
If you're not buying the top, is the market even open? It is getting real choppy.
Yeah. It looked like
Today
it looked
lost
like
book.
the,
Oh,
the
no.
it looked like the Asian session. Let's go, buddy. Flo buys the top.
It's facts right there.
Of course. But the thing is, this strat, guys, is working in this kind of market. You can even buy the highs, and I did it one time. I did it one time in live during the rally of April-May. I bought the top 2 times. 2 times I won. I was in drawdown, and then managed the drawdown, and then I won at the end. Buy the top, no stop loss proof. We don't. Let's go! That's the best! That's what we love! Right here! Buy the top, no SL, proof we're on PPT, let's go! A Phidias live stream! 7800 support plus view up. Look! Oh. For 2 ticks.
Give him his tick market! Give it to him! Give him the ticks!
Give it to me! Give it to me!
Come on!
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh. I'm trying to will it higher for you.
Guys, by the way, there was some bots who liked the stream because now we just stepped back to 60 likes. And before I say we are at 69, that was strange. But yeah, just remind that if we're reaching 100 likes, maybe the trade could work. Maybe.
That's probably what the problem is those fake likes destroyed your trade. We need real likes. Real likes for the stream. Wait a sec. Did it just miss you by a tick and then go the other way? That's got to be the likes. Is the only answer.
2 ticks. 2 ticks. But no worries, guys. No worries.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Good.
There's no problems.
Everything is under control. Everything is under control. French logic, market
Florian's
up, wait.
Professional. So just, it's fine. Professional.
Market up,
This is
wait.
buying the top
wait,
is a very special skill. Not everyone
12
can do
French
it.
logic. Market up, Wait, up. Wait, the market is going even higher. Wait, and when it is on the top, okay, long. American short, Italian sprint style. Oh, so you mean that I need to go again in I need to go back in Italy. Your market, it's time to show to the world that you're really bullish. Yo, lies! Or should I say, lies.
Lias. It's Lias. I was like in 12x comment over here though. 58 risk to 1 reward. That's accurate. Sometimes. I've done that too. I just don't do it every day, you know? Hey, are we... Wait, don't tell Flo. I think we might be getting a decent pullback. Yeah, double down, Florian. Show him
Yeah,
who's
of course,
boss.
when I... Show them who's
If
the
it
boss.
keeps
Let's
going
go!
down,
Let's
double
go!
down again.
All in full port long!
Dogs are cheering for you too. I still think we're moving lower today. This is why it's tricky.
I was patient for 2 days in a row. 2.5 days. And then, of course, the only time that the market is gonna pull back, guys, is when I'm long. As usual. I called it before.
Don't
Flo,
look
take
at
your
it.
one
Don't
long and...
cover his eyes. God. Don't look at it.
So take your one long and invert it into 5 shorts. If it breaks, its support will drop until market close. No, but even we could. Yeah, I'm under leverage, guys. The market can fall, no problem. No problem. No problem.
There's no problem at all. No problems here. Is this the French way? There's no problem. Everything's on fire. Everything is fine.
That's the American way. That's the American way to think.
No, the American way is. Well, according to the outside world, anyway.
Look!
Bouncing.
Look! Of course! Of course!
Should have doubled down.
Guy, I sent a text, a message to market makers to pump
Did it
that
have
shit.
the nipples in it? You let the market see the nipples? Did you see his Instagram yesterday? He covered his nipples.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
He didn't
Just
want
for
you to
them.
see the goods, not the nipples. Lias, it's your birthday. Let's go. Happy. We need profits for
Yo,
birthday
let's go,
and
Lias! Happy birthday.
Lias, it's Lias. It's been corrected. You were corrected live.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Lias. Even the market is saying happy birthday to you. Let's go! Who told me to short the
April.
market?
April, we need a message about the April. Just once. Chill back.
Message.
Crap, I'm helping.
Not message, no, not message. Repeat with me, Apple. Wait, what? Really? How do you say? message, Barbie?
Message. Message. We're just
Message.
gonna put two-
Message.
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 Otherwise, you'll be getting a massage.
Message. That was close. What I was saying. No. Message. Message. Happy birthday. Let's go. Oh, and again, we just hit my entry and rejecting it.
We really did. This is the market punishing you from buying the top. Because we're sitting there looking at this thing like, man, this thing's probably going to pull back. It's probably going to pull back. You buy the top. That's some balls. You got
Oh,
big
yeah.
balls. You should have covered the balls, not the nipples.
Message. 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 Thank you. Don't worry about it. Keep it simple. Just max allocation express to live. No worries, Lias. You're going to be soon with your $250. You're going to be able to be all in. Max allocate.
And do you think it's a good time to announce our new exclusive indicator? We have a new indicator coming out. It is Florian's entries, so that you know exactly where support and resistance will be. New exclusive indicator.
Yeah.
That really is crazy. It went to the tick there.
But no worries, we are choppy and the market is bullish. No worries, guys.
I still think it's coming down. This might be a later, this might be a later in the day trade for me. I still think I'm going to be buying some support.
Maybe if I'm enough lucky, before the pullback, we could have just a wick to the upside.
Oh, we like a big wick. $2 hours to make $4. Let's go.
Super precise in 2 hours. Okay, VWAP again.
VWAP again.
And the thing is, if we're gonna hit 77.86, I'm gonna scale about 6 micros contracts and play 1 point on them. Yeah. I'm thinking if I'm gonna hold those contracts, but no, or not on the first hit. Yeah, it's looking like third time risk. Yeah, it's looking like that he wants to pull back. I thought Flo that you don't have to lose all week. Yeah. So that's why it's starting to be interesting. We'll see how I'm gonna manage the trade. La. Time for pullback. Can't lose if you don't sell NTVA. Exactly, that's what I wanted to say. Can't lose if I don't sell it. Let's grab 1 point. Ah. Okay, got it.
Okay, we're playing this game today, eh? Oh, we had crude inventories out? What am I seeing? I'm seeing crude stuff. Is that inventories? Where are we? Wednesday. Crude oil inventories. Yeah, that was what just came out. We have Trump Plater too. I posted about this in Discord, but it didn't actually look that interesting. He's talking at a casino in Vegas. Doesn't mean there won't be some Iran remark, but it's not planned for there to be an Iran remark.
Big swinging with my Phidias, pray me account, confidence up, fear burned out, from the opening bell to the morning sun, sometimes the best trade take more than one, big swing,
Let's go, baby.
one eye closed, one eye on futures all big swing, that's my style, if she's still trending, I'm staying a while.
La la.
I still think it's. I think it could go lower. You might be doing this for a while.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. I was waiting for that.
It is a little bit confusing because now VIX is moving lower. But I want to see what happens here at 7,800. We lost 7,800 on ES, and that's why I was kind of thinking we might continue getting those lower targets that we were looking at earlier. Ooh, that was a nice little pump, though.
Yeah. Hey, come on. Keep going, please. I don't see anything.
You can say plenty. Keep going. Keep going, 12 back. He's earned it. No, that's what I'm saying. That's a hard move. Only Florian can buy at the top. Is he getting shiny over there, though?
Not yet, not yet. By the way, soon we have NTB who should join us.
Let's go.
La 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 la. Okay, VWAP. VWAP time. Yo, Tron, buy the top. Message, massage. 88, Bull Barbie. Add 8, come on,
Is
flow.
Tron
No reason, I'm
broken?
gonna add 6.
I think Tron's broken.
Yeah,
It's malfunctioning over there.
Tron, either he's completely late, or either he's watching the stream with.
Were you the one messing with our likes earlier? We don't like that.
With 1 hour late. Oh, he was in timeout mode. I'm a bot.
You better be liking the stream.
Okay, let's go, baby.
Ah, I see what you're doing. I see what game you're playing. We've had one person type the keyword today. I'm enjoying that though, just seeing what one person will play my games.
Da, 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 da. You wanna play?
So I'm gonna do the reminder
Okay.
again with the likes. We get 100 likes, then we get to take a bad prize off of Florian's wheel. We get 150 likes, I'm gonna upgrade the lunchtime prize to an OTP. While we're watching Florian deal with this situation.
The thing is, I'm gonna try to hold it. Maybe I could be in red today, but still holding that trade for tomorrow or after tomorrow. And
Yeah, I mean, if you don't close it, it's not a loss, right?
theoretically, yes. But on the Express to Live and on the problem, I could hold it. But on the Express to Live, I need it. If I'm still holding it at the end of the day, I would need to close it at 5 p.m. and reopen it again at 6 p.m. to hold it the same trade for the next day. So that's what I'm gonna do.
We gotta get you some into that premium account, huh?
I'm already all in the premium account, so all in Express to Live
no problem.
and premium.
What am I
Okay,
supposed
so
to be
I sent the
translating?
link to
back? You want me to translate this guy? I don't know what he's saying. We are indeed dumping. And you know what? VIX is coming down. Playing dirty.
No way.
Yep.
So now, guys, yeah. So now the VIX is correlated to the risk to the yes.
Mike Kague wants the word to be Brazil.
No foe, mo.
I have to translate Flo when he starts talking too fast in Franglish.
Who said that? So let flow.
Nobody.
Try it back.
Nobody
No
said
way.
that. Stay tuned, Mercy. Stay tuned.
That's fun because
We're
with
busy watching,
Sean,
him sweat over here.
Barbie can hide it pretty well, but with Sean, I loved so much last Friday with Sean because when I'm starting to talk and explaining something, Sean, at the end of my explanation, Sean is like, "Wait, what did you say?"
Repeat all of that back.
Yeah, repeat. I didn't listen it. I was like, "Oh, no way." I miss Ilana analyzing Iran-US conflict. She did it at the beginning of the stream. With me, she wanted to hanging out with me, Tron. What is
He likes stealing Alana's trades. That's what he's saying.
So guys, because I'm not a little pussy, I'm gonna scale reinforced 8 micros contract at 77.86. And
Let's get there.
and trying to catch only 1 point. I could even more.
You could even more what?
Grab more than 1 point, actually.
We're gonna go even harder. Max
Yeah.
leverage.
Are you ready for French pump? Oh yeah.
He looks ready for French
yeah.
pump, whatever that is. What's the French pump?
For my French baguette.
I know about the French press. I don't know about the French pump. Finally getting moves. That's right. This is what we needed.
So I'm gonna get out the half of my contracts, 1 point above my next entries, which is at 77.86, and then I'm gonna try to see if there's going to be a nice reaction on that level or not to get out the other half
I have a question.
higher. Yeah.
Where'd you learn this crazy shit?
What?
Where'd you learn this crazy shit?
Which shit?
With the reinforcing and taking little profits when you're in drawdown. I haven't really seen anybody trade like that.
That's a French. My the
Is that the French way?
The French style. made by myself. I got Trump on the phone at 5 p.m. Things are going to get interesting. Okay. Can't wait. Now the thing is, Flo, are you adding 8? Don't oversight, it could drop 200 points. No, I'm gonna add 8 contracts, but just gonna try to catch 1 point. 1 point, or at least 1 point on it.
He wants
the
a
thing is,
quickie on him.
I was trading until February, March, something like that. The Nasdaq, the classic way, like not like everyone, but with my own style.
Like us normals.
Yeah, and in a discretionary way. And then Phidias told me, Flo, please stop buying the highs. If you want to make money, guys, if you want to make money, you have the basics. You have to, and I swear, you guys, and I'm doing again the same mistake right now. But anyway, you have to buy the lows. You have to buy lows and selling highs. That's how you make money, Florian. And so they taught me, Phidias, okay, it's better to try. We prefer ES than NQ, but on NQ you can do the same actually. But wait, pullbacks, wait that the market is dropping, and then buy, and that's how you can make money. And look what I'm doing. I say, okay, I'm gonna try on ES, and yeah. But the thing is, how can I handle with my patience? Because I'm not patient. I waited for 2 days, and now today. I'm just buying the top, the HH. So Phidias today are not gonna be really happy. Buy the top, this is the keyword, guys. Thank you, Donna.
Yeah, when are you starting the 10K challenge? Just out of curiosity. Hey!
When what?
You!
10K?
When are you starting your 10K challenge?
I'm just not trading it. But I saw silver. Silver this morning was insane. So I'm looking on it today to trade at it.
So did you trade it today?
But I missed the pullback too. We'll see.
It's fine. All the girls are gonna beat you.
Impossible.
Not impossible. It's very possible. Yeah, I see someone in our little green room over there, huh? Getting ready backstage, doing his hair, putting his makeup on.
And she's not talking about me, huh? Oh. Alright, you guys, for the rookie to pay out as usual, like every day. This week, we have, from the chat, and TB in his nice penthouse in London.
I can tell he's really there.
Oh, you have no mic. We can't hear you.
Yeah, I wanted to find out if he bought the top today too, or if it's just Florian. Is this the bottom? Should we sell here? Should we get Florian to sell here?
No. No worries, guys. Make fun of me, no worries. So yeah, we can't hear NTB anymore. No. Meanwhile, hey.
That's why I was making fun of Florian. You gotta make fun of Florian to pass the time, right? No, this trade's
Hey, look.
everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Look, it's bullish. Everything is under control. Everything.
Everything is it's fine. Everybody relax about Florian's trade. It's fine. You didn't get your ad either, though.
No, even not.
Pretty crazy. Where did we end up? Not quite. Oh, yeah, 86, but we ended up at 88. Okay.
No. So you're still waiting, Barbie's your 65.
I think I might try this 86, actually. I just probably won't go full size. There's some issue with my thing not showing the trade. I'm working on that right now. I don't know what its problem is. I've been having a problem with my installation that I've been sharing. It might just need to be restarted.
Show your top, move the mouth. We will try to understand. Now we can hear him. Yeah. Okay.
Now we're good.
Ooh. Wait, let me make pause on the song. Let's go. So, welcome MTB.
Hi guys, thanks for having me.
With pleasure. Thank you to you to participate as a rookie to pay out. So, I don't know. I don't really know you until now. So
I'm pretty new to the stream. I only found it about a week ago, so I've been
okay.
watching it every day since.
Since 1 week.
Yeah, pretty much.
Excellent.
Very loyal.
And so, where are you based?
In UK. I'm originally from Romania, but I moved in UK around 2016 for a few months initially, and I never went back.
Okay, in UK, next to close to London, or
Yeah, about an hour and a half further down south.
okay,
Close to Southampton.
Okay, wow. So you're European too, and I know that Romanian can speak pretty well Italian and French too.
Yeah, because they're like Spanish and Italian. They're both Latin languages, so
Yeah,
I could read them perfectly, even though I don't understand much of it.
Yeah,
It has the same grammar,
excellent.
and it's also francophone. So yeah, it has quite a lot of French mixed up.
Yeah. So what do you do for a living? So in the UK?
I help a friend. He runs like an online business, and sometimes I help with support. And I do deliveries on our side as well.
Okay.
So I have like gig work here and there, but I don't have a full-time job.
Okay.
I quit
And
around COVID. And
Is that how you came to trading?
Yeah, pretty much. I started trading when the GameStop saga happened, it was all over Reddit.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
was talking about it. So obviously, I didn't know about options and futures or anything like that. So I just bought a bunch of shares. It ran like 400-500% at some point. I had like £7,000 in gains. I didn't sell, obviously. And when it came back, I sold for a small loss. And from there, I started to research more, and that's how I
Find out what you're
got
doing.
in. Yeah, I
That
got into
helps.
different discords. I started to pay premium for signals, for options. I didn't make any money, obviously. And from there, I got to futures, and it's been better over time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
And so, which market are you trading?
Nasdaq.
Nasdaq? Only
Yeah,
Nasdaq?
only Nasdaq. I tried a little bit of gold. I tried ES, but I only do Nasdaq.
Okay. And why?
Because I got used to it. I spent hundreds, thousands of hours watching on the same chart, so I just think I
Like the
can
Nasdaq.
feel better. Yeah, even though I have some crazy weeks sometimes, but if you're on the right side, it pays off. Also because on Nasdaq it feels like with 1-2 micros you can make a lot, but ES is kind of slow moving and
Yeah.
it doesn't really suit my personality. I hate being waiting in a trade for ages. I like to quickly scalp a little move and that's it.
Okay.
Move to the
Okay.
next. Yeah.
And what are you trading exactly? What's your trading strat? Or...
I tried quite a few. I tried even to understand the geeks with the gamma and charm. I understand the theory, but I can't really apply it in practice. So I basically am
Sometimes
like
it
a
just takes practice because you can't read the signals fast enough. That's my experience. When I learn a new thing, I just can't do it fast enough in real time. But the more I watch it, the more it comes.
yeah, makes sense. For me, like I'm watching it, I don't know what to make of the info, and after it happens, then oh yeah, that makes sense. But before it happens, I can't really tell what's going on. So I stopped trying to understand the geeks, even though I think that's probably the most important thing and the order flow. But I'm basically just a discretionary scalper. I mark some levels of supply and demand and watch a reaction around those levels. In the meantime, if it's like a trending day, not like yesterday, but it's kind of in a range, I try to catch a little move when it's going back and forth.
Okay.
But
Okay.
trading days like yesterday, I just hate them. I can't trade them. I don't want to long it because it's already been ripping. I don't want to short it because the trend is too strong. So I just avoid it altogether.
And since how long are you trading? We didn't even ask you that.
I actually checked earlier. My first ever account, I opened it around March last year. So a little under 1.5 years.
Okay.
And I did some options before for maybe another year, where overall I was down $2,000,
All right.
which is more or less flat.
And so in this time, did you already think about to quit or not?
No,
No.
because I've seen improvements.
Never.
My first ever accounts, they were with firms that were charging like close to £100 for an eval and another 150 or so for activation fee. And after a week of trading where I was only trading one account, I thought, let's try with 5 and copy trade them all at a time. Even though I was basically just gambling, I was only trading minis, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I just gambled for maybe a couple of months until I started to learn a bit more. I think I lost maybe $20,000 in the first 6 months or so. I got my first payout around October last year, which was mostly luck. And since then, I've been keeping accounts longer. I got to payouts more consistently. What I'm struggling with now is to get more than 2 payouts from the same account. And also, on a lot of firms, you need to trade at least 5 days to reach a payout. So whenever I get to that 5th day and I need like $200-300 more to get a max payout. I'm thinking, oh, let's push for more, and I give back a lot of it. My worst performance was I blew an account that was eligible for a max payout on the last day because I
No.
thought, let's just make more buffer, because if I'm gonna cash out half of my balance, I'm not gonna have much of a drawdown left. So let's just push for it, and I blew it. And
Oh,
that was probably the most important lesson I learned, because I was aware of rules before. I just didn't really feel like respecting them.
yeah, yeah.
And what helped the most was just repeating the same mistake over and over and over again until I couldn't stand doing it anymore, and I just started to respect the rules better.
Okay. But hey, you're not the only one. It's happening at so many times that I heard that this kind of pattern is happening to every retail traders, that they are so close to the payout and then blah, they blow up everyone is blowing up their accounts. I don't know why. There should be like a psychological pattern.
I think so, yeah. I'm not very disciplined in general. Like even in university, whenever I had to do assignments or whatever, I was leaving until the very last minute. I don't like waking up early and having a 9 to 5 job, because I like to wake up whenever. So every day, for example, I sleep at different times, I wake up at different times. I have a very chaotic lifestyle. I don't really like structure in general, so that's
Maybe
showing
structure
in my
likes you though.
showing my trading as well. That's why I like quick scalps, and I don't have a very strict system.
We have a question from in the chat from Tron. He's asking, could you ask him how many points for the PT wait, what? How many points for the PT? What do
He
you mean
wants
by
to know
PT?
how many points until you usually take profit. He's nosy. He's getting in your personal
As a
business.
PTTP of
Depends if there's a high volatility, I try to go for 30-40 points. Obviously, I'm not gonna take the profit if it keeps moving, because usually I set up take profit, and if the trend is strong, I just move it really far out, and then just drag my stop loss pretty close to the price. But usually I think around between 10 and 20 points.
Okay.
So you're a scalper.
Yeah.
A pure scalper. About your trading strategies, what's the one tool or indicator you can't live without it?
To be fair, I don't think there's any. I had so many indicators on the screen, and I was trying everything, like everything you can think of. At some point, you could barely see the candles because I had so much stuff on it, and I didn't really understand anything because it was too much. And I think RSI is what I like the most.
RSI.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also have WMA and an EMA together, but I don't really think they're predictive because they're usually reacting to past price movements. So I think WMA is probably a better for 1 minute time frame, because it's basically the difference between WMA and EMA. They're both tracking the same thing, but I think EMA is looking back more in the history, where WMA it's only tracking the recent price move, so it's a bit more reactive. But they're more or less the same.
And so in terms of scalping, we know that in scalping, the thing is you have a pretty high win rate, but the risk reward is close to 1 or even negative. So how do you manage with that in your risk management?
Yeah, I've noticed that because a lot of times I average down if I feel like it's gonna reverse, and
that's how, in scalping you're blowing a lot of accounts. Yeah,
I think I had a time when I blew an account with 85% win rate, which was impressive. But I mean, I have small wins and big losses, but the losses have been haven't been blowing my accounts as often. I just
That's good.
I have a rule 400 pounds loss, and that's it for the day.
Okay.
I,
Okay.
I
th-
still
I
go.
talk about that a lot. Since you're newer, you may not have heard this lecture yet, but I always talk about we're focused on our A game, our very best. But a lot of times, what helps us actually become profitable is focusing on that average day and our bad days, and bringing up those bad days and the average days helps more than bringing up your best days.
Yeah. To be fair, the account I held the most was one with a daily loss limit of $1,000. I hit that 3 times, and I still got 2 payouts from it. If it was an account without it, I would have blown it the first TLL. Because the thing is,
So you like having those lock limits.
yeah, but I have to do it psychologically. I can't hard set it on Quant Tower, and a lot of places don't allow it.
Yeah,
Because the thing is, I'm
it's
fine
becoming
respecting
more
the
popular.
rules. Yeah, I'm fine respecting the rules. I'm fine keeping a cool head. But once I'm in a trade where I'm like $700 down, I'm just frozen there. I think I have like
I think
loss
we've all
aversion or something.
we all know.
Yeah.
We all
Yeah.
know that feeling.
Yeah, because I go like 2-3 micros, maybe 4. I get like $50, $100, $200. I made 4-5 good trades, and all of a sudden I'm with 15 micros, averaging down into a loser that keeps going down, and I'm close to blowing my account, and I still don't close it. I just wait and do nothing.
Deer in the headlights.
Exactly. Yeah.
I have definitely been there.
Yeah. It doesn't happen as often anymore, but yeah, that's my.
That's good. That's progress there. That's what we're all going
Yeah.
for, is having the crap happen less and the good stuff happen more.
Yeah, I think if I could take a stop loss, I would be 3 times a better trader than I am.
Yeah. But
And I lost more in payouts that I could have taken, but I haven't, than the actual payouts I've got.
And yeah, 12vac in the chat, he's saying he must learn to cut losses fast. But that's the thing. If you trade in a pure discretionary way in scalping, that's so hard to be able to cut your loss very fast, because at some point you can do it for 1 week, 1 month, but at some point you're going to be such confident in your scalp, in your trades, and you're gonna think that the market is gonna reverse. Like me right now, for example.
I was about to say, it sounds familiar.
So you're not gonna cut it, but then it's how you're gonna manage. That's always the same point. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because I always start the same. I usually take 1 micro, max 2 micros on my first trade. I don't really like to go any more than that. So if it's working out, I might increase the size in the next trades until at some point I'm so confident I think nothing touches me, and I just give it. Sometimes I give it all back. Some days. I've been doing a lot better recently.
The market will always humble you if you get cocky. I know that.
Yeah. I know. I try to get more accounts to copy trade them and do like $150 days, and it's been better this way.
And so, did you get already a payout or
Yeah.
not yet?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I've had quite a few. Yeah.
Excellent. With
Had,
Phidias too?
No, I haven't got an account yet with Phidias. I was about to get one this week.
Ah, your first account with Phidias.
Yes.
Excellent. So did you take a look already at the accounts on Phidias or?
Yes. I like the Express to Live
Okay.
and the Premium.
And Premium. Yeah, that's
I
the
really
best
like.
one.
Yeah, I really like the payout structure on the Premium because it's progressive. So after 50
Yeah,
payouts, you lock in 100%. I don't think there's
Yeah.
anyone else doing it.
Yeah. So either you have
Every time I look at those, I'm like,
100%
man, that's a
profit
good
split,
deal.
but-
Yeah, for sure. Because I got an account with another firm which is 80-20 forever, and it has so many rules. You can't trade news. You have a
They
consistency.
don't plan on that being forever.
Yeah, you have to close your position 10 minutes. Sorry, at market close, basically. I don't know. It's 4:50 US time, maybe. You have to close your position, even though the futures market is still open for another maybe 30 minutes. If you don't close your position, you blow your account. Also, they have a 40% consistency, and that stays locked for across payout cycles. So if you take a payout, it's not restarting. That best day from the previous cycle stays forever. It's pretty hard to.
What? We're not machines. Come on, we're traders.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, but I like Phidias. It doesn't really seem to.
And
It
yeah,
doesn't
and
seem to
so
act like an insurance company that tries to do everything they can not to pay the claims, kind of thing. That's what I like about it. And the plan seems sustainable because other firms like Alpha, for example, they promised some plans which they couldn't sustain, and they almost blew up. And a lot
yeah.
of other firms.
I've talked about that
Uh,
before. That's something that people don't think about enough is like, is this firm really going to be around? Because if you're going to go through all the work of earning an account and trying to get payouts, it doesn't do you any good if they falter and you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, and other firms they don't want to. I mean, Alpha at least they admitted the mistake. But other firms they just won't say anything. They will delay payouts and pay you after a month. And a lot of times they will just make interviews or find reasons why not to pay you.
Alex
It's
is
quite
saying
frustrating.
so not rookie to pay out, by the way, but yeah, he did. He
I'm still down. I'm still down. Like I overall, even though I had payouts, I
yeah,
spent
but anyway,
20.
you got some payouts already, so you're among in the top 5 or top almost 1%, I would say,
Yeah, but also
in the Propfirm industry.
probably, but also maybe a lot of those 95% that didn't get a payout, they didn't spend $20,000 on evaluation and activation fees in the first 6 months. So if you have hundreds of accounts, obviously you're gonna get to a payout.
Oh yeah. Statistically, at some point,
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
Excellent. So yeah, your favorite accounts you say that are the Express to Live and Premium. You want to go all in on the Express to Live, so you may
Yeah, I
that
wanna
means
get 25Ks and maybe
25K. So yeah, I mean, you prefer the small allocation or the highest one?
to be fair, because it has the drawdown being static is not as big as those that have end of day. So I think I was looking between 25K and 50K. The drawdown is more or less the same. It's slightly bigger on the 50K, but the profit target it's a bit higher than the 25K. So I think it's easier to pass the 25K.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. That's easier to hit the profit target in your cash accounts on the 25K than the 150K. Yeah.
Yeah. It's also a bit riskier because obviously you've got like 6-7 bad trades with one micro and you can blow it. But it is what it is.
And if you were choosing a Propfirm today, so we have already talked about that, but yeah, what's the 3 things would you look at first in the Propfirm?
Trustpilot and Reddit reviews before rules, before anything.
Okay.
Pricing. And then rules.
Rules, okay.
Yeah, I mean that
So
when I pick a firm, that's the order I'm looking at it. But then if I compare 2 firms and one will be maybe say one is $100 and the other one is $150, but the first one has intraday in funded and it has lots of restrictive rules, when the other one, which is 150, it gives you more freedom, I will pick the one that gives you more freedom, even though it's more expensive. But my first thing when I'm looking at the pricing and the reviews.
And what's the worst trading advice you've ever heard?
The worst trading advice?
Yeah.
To follow XYZ, like, oh, that's a great trader, go in his Discord, follow the callouts.
I've talked about this, yes.
Or look at ICT, get this. I can't even remember if he's like, the guy's like going to war. He was getting ready for war, and then he made trading courses like Silver Bullet, Kill Zone. Like, all these terminologies, tartar soup. Yeah, and
You
a lot
gotta
of
be
stuff
dramatic if
is
you're gonna sell bullshit.
yeah, and a lot of stuff is like stuff that has been around for ages. He just slightly adjusts it. It's adjusting it a little bit and then just rebrands it. I don't know if it's unicorn or what it was, but it's basically pretty much copy paste from the Wyckoff theory. And another one, I think it was similar to the Elliott waves, and he just makes stuff up and posts it.
Okay, and
Or Tori Trades, for example. Tori Trades, who learned everything from her uncle, and she only takes. Sometimes she takes one trade a year. She trades platinum, and she makes a living of it.
Platinum. Yeah.
So you're not convinced?
Yeah,
Not convinced by the
that's
tan
advice.
lines?
Yeah, because a lot of people hype different gurus, so that's the worst advice, to follow whatever guru.
And
I
by
only
the way,
follow Florian's trades.
you love it?
So,
Only when you buy the top.
Yeah. Okay. So today you should loving it.
Full port.
And by the way, how old are you?
I'm 31.
31. And what's your first name? I didn't even ask you.
Teddy, like teddy bear.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Teddy bear. Teddy. Okay, we're gonna call Teddy bear now.
Yeah, otherwise you might misunderstand
and
and call him daddy.
And outside of trading, what do you do to disconnect?
To be fair, that's why I'm driving. I like driving a lot, but I need a purpose. I can't just drive for the sake of driving. So I'm doing deliveries in the evening. Also gets me out of the house, because a lot of my friends, they're not available Monday to Friday in the evening. So I do that. I quite enjoy it. And
Okay.
I play football. I go for like day trips here and there.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
And in trading, so yeah, you learned everything by yourself, thanks to social media and.
Mostly yes, but I've been a bit influenced by following different people that I trust, mostly YouTubers. Like I've learned that structure, price action is pretty much what it comes down to. And then the geeks and watching the gamma exposure, the market maker positioning, the charm, if it's supportive or compressive and that kind of stuff. Order flow. Those are the things that matter the most, even though I don't really understand. I mean, I understand, but I can't really apply it. Yeah, I can't apply it. It's only price action that I focus on.
Okay,
It
great.
took me a long time of watching order flow to be able to actually apply it.
I don't get it at all,
mess.
literally at all. It's confusing me
trying to
so
help.
much. Yeah. Like I see those bars there with numbers flicking on the screen. I don't know what to make out of it. And sometimes they have those ghost orders. Someone is just spoofing and then it just goes. Because I paid once for the level 2 DOM. And I've seen, oh, there's 500 orders here, so probably we're gonna get to that level. And when we get close, they just vanish.
Yeah. That's why it can't be your one signal. I get people in chat a lot like, oh, I just discovered this thing, I'm going to use it. But you have to pair it with other things. It's analysis. It's not a straight up signal.
Yeah. To be fair, I find it easier if I just look on a 5 or 15 minutes chart and then try to catch a move of the candle on the 1 minute time frame, even though I only get like 10 points, but I find it easier. And if I do that over and over and over again enough times, it's working until it's not.
Okay. And so yeah, you studied the accounts of Phidias. But by the way, how did you heard about Phidias?
I knew about it for quite a while. I knew the name, but I don't know.
You don't know.
Well, you're here now.
I didn't get to the point to add more accounts, because usually I used to only trade one firm and have maybe 5 accounts. And because I was blowing the account at some point, I thought there's no point adding more. But I found that the more accounts I trade, the easier it is to hold them for longer. Because if I take one micro trade and I make, I don't know, $40, and I have 15 accounts, that's a lot of money.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I find it easier to settle for less the more accounts I copy.
Okay.
And I know
And
it's not working for everyone. Some people hate copy trading, but for me, I feel like it's helping me. Because in my head, it's, oh, this is $40 times 15. That's a lot.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
if
yeah.
I only
Well, for
trade
me,
one account, if I make $200, it's not enough. I want more.
I started too
So
big. I was like, oh, I'm going to copy all my accounts at once. But I had to find a sweet spot where I copy them in groups. And that's what works for me. But yeah, it's game changer.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
so and you said that you mentioned that you're using Quantour, right?
Yeah, Quantower, yeah.
Okay, and so you're using the copy trader of Quantour, I guess.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
far, I
Okay.
didn't pay for the advanced feature because I can copy trade 2 firms at a time with a free version, as
Yeah,
long
yeah.
as they're on the same connection like Rhythmic. But the more accounts I will add, I will get that thing, the copy trader, the advanced thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's the advanced features that you need
Yeah.
to pay $30 a month.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's great. That's great.
Does it give you indicators as well? Because with the free version, you only have 2.
Yeah, probably you have some indicators to including in the advanced features. I don't remember which one because I'm not using them.
Right.
But yeah. I
I'll
think
have
yeah.
a look.
And so yeah, with the rookie to pay out, so you know that your Phidias is going to credit you $250. Do you have already a plan with those credits or not yet?
It depends. If I receive the credits before the end of the week, I will get 25k Express to Life and also buy myself maybe 2 or 3 50k premium.
Yeah.
If I will get them next week, then I will buy the 25k myself and spend that on free 50k premium. So either
Okay.
or either, I'm gonna get accounts.
Okay. So great. And the 10K run challenge. Did you hear about that?
Yes, I am aware of it. I checked it out. I feel
It
like
should be your fun account.
I'm just gonna degen full port, so
Exactly. That's what we do.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I was looking on the leaderboard. Some they're like 200k, 300k. I'm not gonna reach
Don't
that.
be intimidated by those guys. Half of them are gonna blow up anyway.
I'm not. I
For
don't want to
sure.
bet on it. Like, if I would be on the leaderboard first place, I wouldn't really blow my account.
And my last question, the same. I'm gonna ask it to everyone now. If you would receive right now $1 million, how would you manage it?
Ooh. I will probably try to flip a couple of houses.
Ooh,
Okay.
real estate mogul.
Like, buy. I forgot how it's called. Buy, refurbish, refinance. So you buy a house that's run down, that's valued for say 100k. You spend 50k to make it very nice. You get a bank to evaluate it again, so now it's gonna be worth 225k. You take money out from the equity and spend that money on the next house and flip that a few times, not forever, because
That's what
you're
I
gonna
that's what I
you're gonna
did.
blow your
by the way.
account. Yeah, that's what I'd like probably.
Before I was trading, that's actually how I got started in real estate in the first place. Is I found a deal on a house, needed some work, but I did it myself and lived there for a couple of years. I rented some rooms out too, but then built it into the next house and the next house and the next house, and they kept getting bigger.
Yeah, probably that's what I will do. Because there's so much money,
So-
like $1 million. I wouldn't. If I wouldn't do something where even if I lose, I still have something left, I'll probably just be like Floyd Mayweather.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Diversify.
Yeah. Like you hear so
Eh,
many stories about like superstars. They were billionaires and now they're broke.
and you won't
It's
even
not
put
sustainable.
some funds into your live account or into a trading live account or
I don't think not at the moment.
okay.
I mean, from that $1 million,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
probably not. I will just buy lips, like I don't know,
Okay.
1 year out.
He wants you to trade with it. Say, yes, I would buy all of the accounts and I would trade them all and I would make
To
another
be
$1 million.
fair, even though that having a cash account is probably better than using a prop because there's no payout split, there's no rules, you can do whatever you want. But
Why not both?
let's say I'm in a trade and I didn't got a stop loss and my electricity or my internet gets cut off or there's a glitch with the platform, I'm gonna lose a lot of money. But if I use a prop firm, I just lose my account.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Also,
And
if you
you're-
copy trade, say 10 accounts of 100K, that's 1 million funding. So you can just leverage so much with prop firms.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. And by the way, I just noticed that you are in the Phidias penthouse, right?
Yes, I got a Phidias sign here. I try to make one where it's Phidias with baguettes and then champagne bottle and Renault and Citroen sign, but it didn't come out nicely. I tried quite a bit, but it didn't work out nice. This one is better.
This one is yeah, yeah, really great to have.
Gold-plated Phidias logo.
Is it your dream penthouse or what?
If I have that money, I think I'd like to have a garden.
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I prefer to, but I wouldn't say no to live in this,
Oh,
in this kind of penthouse.
Compared to my place, obviously, anytime. Not saying my place isn't nice, but it's nowhere near that.
All right, all right. So that's it for me. If you have any question, guys, as usual, just ask him in the chats. Barbie too.
You can ask all of us. We might answer.
And TB, we Teddy bear. That's a memo technique to remember your name. So we're wishing you all the success, and as usual, we'll stay in touch and let me know if you're having or hitting some payouts. I would appreciate it that you hit some payouts with the Rookie to Payout giveaway. Good luck.
I'll try my best. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for having me, guys.
Do not try, but execute. Do it. Do it. Not trying, do it.
I will for sure.
Excellent. Thanks. Thank you so much again.
All right,
Teddy.
guys. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. See you
care.
soon.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bro, that's it. So now I know for sure that he's gonna do it. I don't like when we're saying I'm gonna try. No. Just do it. Do it. Like I'm saying often, I'm gonna try to avoid to buy highs. Just do it, motherfucker. So that's what I did Monday, Tuesday, and not today because I didn't say in my mind, just do it. No.
Well, he says he's got a chaotic schedule and he's not real into the discipline. He sounds pretty disciplined for a guy with a lot of chaos. I have the same problem. My life is chaotic. I can't help that. I try to put discipline and regimen into it as best I can. It helps, but I think he's more disciplined than he thinks.
Yeah. He seems to be really chill, wise, everything. So and disciplined too. And
tell me about your trade. How's it going? Let's check in. I got some action while we were talking too, but I want to hear about your action first. Your trade happened first.
Yeah, that was wild. Huh? So I was like, but on micro, we had a huge push on or a huge week on the minis and a less bigger week on micros. So I just scaled in on key levels, bam, and now I'm still holding it with my basic size, and I'm gonna hold it. So today, of course,
you've been working your way into getting some points while it was dropping down to ease the pain of this deal, right?
Yeah. So for the I'm winning those trades. I'm winning on it, bam, 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 and then I'm gonna hold it until there's a potential bottom or there's a potential reverse. I'm gonna try to play this reverse and then on these contracts. So the main one, I'm gonna hold it and waiting ideally that the market is reversing 50% of today or something like that. I'll let you know, no worries. But as the thing are looking for them, I think tomorrow I'm going to have again this trade. We'll see. But for now, yeah, we can drop a lot. Huh? We can drop a lot. So, a lot of things happen as you said. Let us know about your trade. I'm sure that you took a trade. You're mute. I can't hear you anymore.
I was yelling at my dogs. Yeah, so I've actually taken, I think, 3 trades. So the first one I actually stopped out. I tried to take it kind of high. Where was I? I don't even remember. Up here somewhere. And it got stopped out really fast. Where were we? Around the 90 level. I was kind of looking and thought that swing low might have held. It didn't. I just took one there, took a quick stop out. Then I got back in at that low and recovered it with one. Then I came down here and started buying. I ended up in 3. So I started buying here, and then I bought 1 there, and I bought 2 lower, and then I've sold that 1, or sold 2, and now I'm back into 1 that I have trailed to break even. I don't know if that made sense. I lost 30 bucks. I made 45. Now I'm back up to 50 something realized, and then 60 realized actually. And then I'm waiting for this last contract to see if I can get my runner to go or if that's going to be a break-even stop. That was a lot to follow. Right. I was also trying to follow chat. Chat was hopping. There was a lot going on.
Yeah. The chat was fun. I saw your messages, guys. I saw you. So we're gonna take a look at the chats.
Yeah, okay. One of the questions that I think is probably buried up there now. They were asking if Phidias is available in Qatar, and it should be available in Qatar. That one's probably way up there now. Hopefully he's still here.
Yeah. So okay. So guys, for everyone,
you were starting at the bottom. I was starting at the top.
Question, you go in rules. Great. You go in rules, country restrictions, and you're searching for Qatar. I searched it yesterday for that, and guys, Qatar is allowed to trade with Phidias. No worries. Let's go! Viva Qatar!
Got you covered.
Franglish ending soon. In your journey in trading, do you reach a point where you want to quit? If you have, how do you overcome it?
I've done that a few times.
I had it. I had it
a few times.
At this point too, and I just took a break. And at some point you want to coming back and.
Yeah, I think breaks are good too. Like we want it.
About that.
Yeah, we want to come here and we want to hit it and we want to make all these trades, but taking breaks should actually be part of your trading plan, in my opinion, because when you come back with a fresh mind, everything's completely different. And different trading strategies shine in different market conditions. And sometimes it's just not your market. That happens to me still. I've been doing this for like 5 or 6 years now, and I still show up and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense to me. What am I supposed to do? I think I forgot how to do this. I don't know what to do. And that used to really get me and be like, oh, I probably just shouldn't do this. Like, this is too hard. I can't do this. But now I've kind of been through that cycle enough times where I know that, like, no, it just doesn't make sense right now. I got to stick with it. My market's coming back. My strategies will work again. Just not today, not right now. And that's okay.
What is your usual race size, Barbie and Flows, on Evals and on Funded? I'm decreasing my risk more and more after time. Now for, let's say, for 100k, I love the 100k accounts on Phidias because you can have up to 5 accounts instead of the 150k accounts. It's 2 slots, so you can only have 2 per family's accounts. So that's why I prefer the 100k, and I'm trading with 2, 3, 4 micros.
I usually do like for a 50k for one day. I don't want to lose more than $300. So if I work all that out, where if I am potentially taking 3 trades a day, how I'm going to manage that, and then I'll increase that for the 100k. So for 100k, it might be $600. But I like to keep it small. I know some people like to get their accounts passed really, really fast, and you're not going to be able to do that with $300 risk limit. But I don't care because I already have accounts, so I can go a little bit more slowly.
Next question. I saw the message from Tron. Hello. I have a question. Can you trade futures like AQ and ES on rating platform for an account with the proper? Of course, Nick. Of course. Look, I'm gonna show you a magic trick. PP. You click on PP. You're scrolling down. You're choosing your account. You put your favorite code, like Phidias Live, and you click on Rhythmic, and then you can connect your Rhythmic accounts to every platform available right here. That's magic.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby! I have no doubt about him, but I do about you. 12 is nasty with me, today.
Yeah.
Why is he wearing an Adidas t-shirt? Get long here, price could go all the way through the top cartoon futures. I love that cartoon. Barbie, so yeah, I saw that message and I wanted to ask you. Tron, Barbie, please teach Flo how to pronounce notice. Please.
Well, it's notice. You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. So
notice, but the
notice.
I later we pronounce it I and not E. No?
It just depends. No, it just depends on the word. It's English.
Yeah, and that's why I'm confused. Because when you're pronouncing the alphabet, the I is pronouncing in English.
Yeah, we don't do that. We've got like 3 ways you can pronounce every vowel, and then there's the bonus 4th and 5th way.
Okay.
Keep up, Florian. It's noticed. Did you notice that we have a lot of different vowel sounds?
Did you notice?
Change.
Did you notice? What? No stop loss flow, soulmate. And then that's it, huh? If you notice any other relevant messages, Barbie, just let me know. Hey, sure, I warn you things would you hit up at 5 p.m. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, that was right. True. Flow notes. Add Venezuela to your list. I know good traders. Venezuela. I think it's forbidden Venezuela. Israel. Israel, several Gulf countries hold talks on alternative oil and gas export routes bypassing Strait of Hormuz. Talk. No.
How are we doing on likes? Ooh, I like that number. They got it back over 100.
How many likes we are? 101 likes. Oh my god.
Got it just
you did
there.
It, guys.
I slipped it right in.
I need to remove one bad price. Guys, if you're reaching 200 likes before the giveaway Gobble wheel, the winner is gonna be for sure increasing his odds to win a big prize.
I have a news feed too. I was reading it in English.
What? What? Not enough butter.
I don't know why it is, Florian, but like I usually can't join Sean's Asia stream right when it starts because I'm driving around a lot in the evening, and I pop in at really random times. And every single time I pop in there, the appropriate response for whatever reason is butthole. Like it's the answer to a question, it's the response, it's the code. Every time, no, if I come in at 5:30, if I come in at 6:30, it's always the same. It's always about butthole.
I loving it so much.
It's the whole thing.
That's the best.
Like it does not matter what time I join. It's always what's going on.
So guys, especially for that, the code right now for the duck race, for the registration of the duck race, will be Phidias Live Teddy Bear Butthole. I just hope
made
that
it a long one,
YouTube
and
is
it's
not gonna.
Yeah, so
that's
that
fine.
Sean did that one day.
Butthole, and that's it.
Yeah, I had this problem. Sean did this the other day, and I was sitting there hitting show, and I couldn't even keep up. I was on my phone. I couldn't go fast enough. There they go.
Florian, please pronounce the word VOWEL. Wait, let me use. Let me cheat.
He's cheating. He's looking it up.
Vowel. Vowel. Vowel.
Totally
Is it
cheating.
good, Barbie?
That's correct. After you cheated.
Yeah. Okay, already and only 8 participants. How it's possible that there are only 8 participants?
Because they're not getting through.
Guys, there's 2 T. There's double T.
Butt has 2 T's.
Do I need to teach you English or what? But, we love boat.
We gotta teach the chat how to spell butt.
But. Everyone is copying and pasting the wrong code. I feel offended.
I'm also counting them after I have to hit approve.
That was Teddy. That wasn't for you. When I wrote the code, I just thought, yeah, what just happened?
Yeah, he thinks you're calling him a butthole.
I just thought that what happened in this stream. Oh, we had Teddy Bear, and we talked just after that butthole. So that's why I made the code. But that's not for you, Teddy. Okay, 10 participants. Hey, this race is going to be.
It's because they can't get their messages in. I'm hitting show, and I don't know if those are actually getting entered. I'm trying. I'm going so fast.
Something is wrong. I typed correctly. Trickery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have to hit approve on all of these. They're getting held.
Oh, okay. So let's change it, guys. For everyone who's not in it, the code is only Phidias Live Teddy Bear. There are already 31 participants. You don't need any more Barbie to approve.
Okay.
Chat.
So y'all just type the new one if you are not in there yet. This happened to Sean too. So someone's like, I can't approve the buttholes fast enough. Too much butthole.
Too much
Man, I need a
better.
haircut. This is getting ridiculous.
You gotta be more blondie.
I'm not changing the color. That's a lot of work.
Ah, yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah. But apparently in summer, every or almost every blonde, the kind of blonde girls are getting more blondes thanks to the sun.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it.
You don't like
if
it?
I'm out in the sun too much, no, it gets so blonde. It'll get like white on the bottoms, and then I cut those off.
All right. 117 participants. Let's let 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. That's over. 100. Oops. I clicked on the wrong button. So the Dorsey family. Stop. You didn't win. You didn't win. Sorry. Oh, Deepak, you're lucky. You're lucky. You just joined with the best timing. You didn't win, okay? You didn't win. Meanwhile, guys, take a look at my wonderful trade.
It's the best trade ever, Florian.
Wow.
It's the best trade I have ever seen. So hot.
For sure. But the thing is, you'll see, I'm gonna win.
We'll see. Yes, we will all see you
I
win.
bought the top. I bought the top. I'm so proud anyway. Wow.
You should definitely send that one to your mom. She'll be proud.
Hey, yeah. Let's do it right now. Mom, did you see? I made a lot of money today.
I bought the top. Again.
I bought the top. What do you mean for about the top? I just got... I just thought that
Have you ever
we
tried
would
to
have a
explain
powder
Propfirm?
counter like that.
Have you ever tried to explain Propfirms to your parents?
No.
I have.
I just tried to explain at 2 times what is my actual my job, and after the 2 times they didn't understand, so I surrender.
It must be a scam.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, 12X trolling you again. He's like, imagine if you had shorted that from the top. He has a point there. You did call the top. You put your entry there.
Yeah.
He's very busy over there. Are we getting the ducks ready?
Yeah, there are too many names. Too many names. I remember the time when we were, if we were 20 in the race, that was a lot.
He's got whammies in there, Sean. They're already there. But he has to take one away. That's the deal. Those are likes. We had a little bit of drama with the likes, but we're at 112
We're gonna
now.
make it
Remember,
the
click
whammies.
those coming. 150, there's another thing later.
131 participants.
Are we ready?
Are you ready, guys? I got flow hooked on the way me like a crocodile. I remember when I won the race, we were 25 in the race to recounter. Yeah, I remember too.
Your session is open.
Ready, 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 let's go!
Ducks.
Let's go, baby!
And they're off. B-duck jumping with speed. Green duck front running. Fueled by greed. Plain duck somehow. Still in the race while herd duck limping all over.
But I entered the screen.
Talking before turn one. Already claiming he already
I noticed it just late because of the delay since I don't have a live preview.
properly inside of trading from outside.
And-
Cat moving faster than the EST.
All right, let's go.
Didn't get to see my cool dance moves.
Blue and evil in disgrace.
No, that's why I was like, wait, what? Barbie just danced in live, and we missed it.
You missed it.
Where dreams get made and a decay. Every trader screaming.
Stellar Ninja Trader! Look at you getting out there early. Don't waste your energy yet.
Coffee shaking in the
And hold those nitrous boosters till the end.
today or emotional damage and financial pain.
Drop! Just this morning.
Crowded flow everywhere. B-duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind like a market
The
maker.
duck is kidnapped. Oh no! Someone find 12x duck.
Like traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck.
I see Bori trades in there.
Herd duck begging, please, and he
Let's go, he's led for the clown.
from the sky.
Clune! Here comes the Clune!
Physics and SEC guidelines.
Trump Master got, or that Trade Master got Trump. Is he Trump Master too?
Across the water. B-duck holding strong.
When you want to pump the market.
Oh my God, how is he still in this?
Ducks! 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 Let's go Zeus, you're purple! Let's go Moises, you're a mermaid!
Accelerating rapidly. Green
Damn, that's a... Are you a Dr. Duck? Are you a surgeon duck?
will everybody else. Plain duck,
Rug.
just happy to help. Herd
50 seconds to go.
some trader just blew another OTP.
Y'all are in the back, you gotta get to the front.
Up the rail like a revenge trade somehow working well.
Must be smacking your ducks.
The Phidias duck
For Memphis, the Ninja one. Tron for the users. Coming back. The unicorn.
chaos every day. Left from the Phidias duck way. The crowd goes wild at market up.
I eat my wife like
At least your duck.
I eat my wife like monster cookie. The best idea. The best idea. NTB. Oh, Teddy, let's go, Teddy, let's go.
Time for
Professional
those
day
blues
trade.
first!
Medical attention.
Who is it?
Meanwhile, clone duck
Next try, Diddy. Next try, Diddy.
again.
Next try, Diddy.
Come to the front if you are next try Diddy and do it fast. You better be caught up with live because we can't have any crying in duck races.
Next try, Diddy. No, adios.
No
It's a
crying in
mermaid.
duck races.
Not heroes with hunters. Next try, Diddy, yo!
Oh, is he here?
Rick Hunters, sorry. Yeah, he's here. He's here.
I was waiting impatiently.
Okay.
We got over 100 likes. You have to reward the people by getting rid of one
Okay,
whammy.
that's my new basic channel with the giveaway gamble wheel with the whammy, and I'm going to remove the next payout denied.
That's the way. Chat.
So
Earn it.
114 likes. Looks like a transaction. All right, let's go. Ready to spin it.
Did it. Get a good spin.
There are not yet 200 likes, so just remove the payout denied, but not the funded account denied. All right, Transduck. We cannot now for sure if this is a male or female reference. Next try, Didi. How to claim? You haven't even win yet. Wait.
You don't get to, you may not want to claim it. Just hold on.
But you can claim nothing if you want. So, let's spin it.
Something good, something good, something good.
Why me?
That's not something good.
We why me?
Not something good.
Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me?
We got one of them off of there. Not all of them. We got to keep working on this.
Why me?
We need to prank freaking Florian and get all of those wannies off of there. Everyone's gonna have to share the stream tomorrow.
I'm already being pranked by the market. Look at my trades.
Is that what's happening? This is because you're pissed off about your trade. That's what's happening here. You had a crappy entry, and now you're blaming it on the giveaway winner.
Next try, Didi, send me a message. All right. Next try, Didi, send me a message. Go to
on Discord.
On Discord. So jump into the Phidias Discord, okay? And then we have our name on the right side. Click on my name and send me a message. All right? No worries. Okay, let's go. That's it. Why me, guys? Why me? Second reset level by Florian. Do you want to double or nothing? Okay, wait. No, but the double or nothing, you have no chance. For sure. For sure. So let's go. I'm gonna reinforce at 77.61, grab 1 point again, and then manage my trade. Huh? So I'm gonna post it on X. The next hours of the trade. Let's go, baby. That's it for me. And we're gonna come back tomorrow, and we'll see how the trade is doing. We'll see that. I'm gonna scale, reinforce, trying to play a bounce about 20% with more contracts, with some scales in the trade, and like that I could be able to decrease my my targets, my basic target, which is at for the moment at 78.15. That's so far away, and yeah, we'll see that. I'm still confident in this trade, but the only thing is, the trade could last more than only one day. He could last until Friday or tomorrow or next week. We'll see that. But the 7 days of my challenge are not gone for the moment. So I'm still in it, and I've still 6 days remaining, or now 5, to see if I can achieve it or not. So what is going on in the chat? Thanks, Wayme Flo. Take care, Alex. You're welcome. Thanks, Alex, to you. I think if we are going to have Waymes on the wheel, we should have Flo shave his head on the wheel. You know what I said? You know what I said? I said... I'm searching for it, but I'm not finding it. I'm not finding the screen anymore.
I thought we just put you on pause there for a second.
No. But I say that if I'm reaching the maximum allocation on Phidias, that means $1,750,000 funded capital on Phidias, and then having 50k of payout in 2026 on Phidias, I would shave my hair. Not my head, but my hair. So we'll see. We'll see. For the moment, if I'm buying the top, that's gonna be hard. But yeah, at least you know everything. I think Flow is a chicken. Alright guys, that's it for me. Barbie, you'll have nice
I'll take it from here.
Hey, take me out, please.
Get out of here, Florian. Oh god. Oh god, we gotta get him out of here with that red candle. He's got a big red candle. I'm gonna get my music turned on for my deal here. Okay. He's not doing a re-raise for the whammy, but I will do another one in a little bit. So I'm one person who has done the keyword today. So I'm going to leave that running for a little bit. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, we do have another giveaway coming for the lunch hour. And there are 3 ways to get entered in that. One of them is to just happen to type the right word in chat. It is one word. It is something that traders tend to say, but maybe not every day, apparently. We will have another opportunity to enter for everybody who has XP. So if you are in the top 50 of our XP list, you'll get an entry there. And then I'll open it up for everybody in chat who is lurking and hiding in the shadows and all that, and we'll get that run. We're not going to do that yet. We just had a giveaway, so we're going to give it a little bit of a break, see if we have some new friends join that want to participate in that. But chatting will get you that extra XP to be able to enter, and you probably want that. All right. So we have about an hour left here. We do have the giveaway coming. In the meantime, I'm going to keep kind of trolling for trades. I'll show you what I'm looking at. And then at the end, we'll do kind of a Q&A. I mean, I've gotten trades done, so I'm not hurting for trades, but I am still kind of looking. So I did take a trade off of the 65, and that worked out pretty well. I showed y'all that on the other screen a little bit ago. I didn't get my runner. I had a runner in case we started breaking out of this trend. I was targeting somewhere up in here. It was in this zone around 88 to 90. So we didn't get that runner. We're still doing this trend lower. So until this trend breaks, the trend is lower. It's buy the or it's sell the pops, not buy the drops. So until that changes, I'm not itching to buy. I have noticed that every time we get down here, look at how big this is being wicked up right now. Every time we come down to these lows, they are buying them up. So there's buyers starting to show up. So there's going to be 2 things that will happen if we slow this downtrend down. Either the bulls will reverse it and we'll get a move back higher, or they'll just move it sideways for the rest of the day. So if we start reclaiming some levels, we've got this 65 here. This will actually be at our trend line. So this is technically a stampede setup. We've got a trend that has been set in for the day, and then we're potentially breaking it out of level. So I'm watching that. That said, I'm not going to be putting on crappy trades today. I didn't trade all my accounts. I traded 3 accounts, 2 of them being, Phidias accounts. I traded my scalp account. That one's not been getting all the love lately. So I got that one moved. And I traded my micros account. So that one's up. They're not up a lot where I have a lot of wiggle room. And I want to make sure they stay green today. So we'll see how that goes. It's just a random word. What I do, y'all, is I have my thing that watches chat, and I have it make a word cloud of things that y'all have been saying, and I pick one of those words. But sometimes y'all don't say it the next day. I don't know what the deal is. So right now I'm waiting for this trend to change so that we can get along. Or, because the other alternative, and I did do this earlier, but in a different account, I could do the quickie short. I was a little uncomfortable doing it short earlier, but I did do it. I didn't want to copy trade it, but it did happen. So if you have any questions, you can certainly ask those. I'll answer questions about trading and charts and indicators, and I'll answer questions about Phidias accounts and the everything we have going on with that. Everything from the normal fundamental accounts all the way to the 10K challenge. We can talk about any of that.
From Austin skyline to the Wall Street grind, she's a one-woman army with a brilliant mind. She dances with numbers.
VWAP patience pullback reversal entry bull top buy. Someone's trying to hit some keywords. Those are all words. Oh, continuing this lower trend here. Someone was asking about volume profile earlier, I think. If you're still here, we can talk about volume profile if you want. I usually look at volume profile in Ninja Trader. Let's see if it'll let me add it over here. Pardon me. Finally got your bot working. Back testing gives you great results, but it's not realistic. So I could talk about that. I've seen a lot of bad results. I get them too. So I was getting bad results because I forward test. So I have an automation that will trade my opening range breakout rules every day. I actually have it down right now, but usually I have it up every single day. So I have months of data of what will actually happen in the live market with that trade. If I go take those same days and go plug it into a back tester, most back testers, it's going to give me completely different results because most back testers, and this is including the Ninja Trader one, unless you know what you're doing, most back testers are going to use minute-based data. So the only data you have is open, high, low, close, and not if you got the high first or the low first. So the back tester is making some assumptions about if you hit target first or stop loss first. It's literally guessing. And most of these back testers will flame you a little bit and they'll tell you, oh yeah, this is a great trade because look, we got to the target in that candle, so it must have worked out, but they don't work out. And that's why I've built this whole back testing engine. And I don't go around talking shit about everybody else's back testing results, but I can look at back testing results and say, oh yeah, you were using minute data. You didn't use the tick data. Because the other kind of data is tick based. And so that's going to tell you every single tick, every single time that the market ticked up or down is the information that that data has. So you can either save data that every minute will tell you what the open, high, low, and close of that minute is, or you can use data that will tell you every single time the price ticked higher or lower. So one of those is going to give you much better information on an intra-minute strategy. If you're entering on candle close and exiting on candle close, then the little minute based back testers will work great. But for most strategies, they don't. And even TradingView, they'll have tick data up to a point. I don't remember what it is. It might be 90 days or something. That's how long they'll say they have tick data. And if you go beyond that, you're kind of pushing your luck a little bit. This thing's trying to do a little breakout here. Ideally, I'd want it to pop over the 77.65 and come back and retest, but I don't know if we're going to be so lucky. We'll see. Forward testing is really useful, and that's why, like with the automated back test, I don't know if y'all have seen this. I have a video about opening range breakouts. Not super popular right now because opening range breakouts kind of a shitty trade right now. But let me show you kind of. There's more than one point. Everyone's like, oh, I need trades. I got to go get this opening range breakout thing going so that I know what's going on. But that's the wrong indicator. But that's, let me just show you. The point of the video was not just the trade. The point of the video was how to come up with your own trades, or one of the points. I'm just being lazy because I want to bring this indicator over here. But so I have an indicator for the opening range breakout, and we're on the hourly, so it's not going to show it. But if I take this, let me explain what's going on here. this is an opening range breakout indicator. This is mine. Don't get mad at me. I do like have this available. You don't have to use mine. There's free ones. I like mine because it has exactly what I want, where I can do the settings. This is 8:30 because I'm Central Time. I'm an hour earlier than New York, but I can have this set exactly the way I want it. And otherwise, you can find somebody else's that does exactly what you want. So I have the indicator on here. This is literally how I developed my opening range breakout strategy. So I have my indicator on there that shows me where the opening range breakout is. You can see the volume coming in. So even though that says 8:30, that's where the market opens for me. Now I'm going to turn off the electronic trading hours and just go to regular trading hours, because since it's the opening range breakout trade, I'm trading the opening range breakout. That's going to happen at open. I don't need the extended hours. Now looking at this 15-minute chart, and I have that little thing that tells me when it breaks. Now I can look real quick at all of these days and start counting how many of them made it to the halfway target, how many of them made it to the full target, how many of them made it to 1.5 the distance of the range, and all of that. And then I can start making a tally. And this is actually more accurate than most back testers just doing this. This is literally how I came up with my opening range breakout rules. It's literally this. I sat there with a tally and decided how many days it made it to each line without pulling back to whatever the stop loss that I was looking at was. And I did this for ES too. And you can just, I mean, you can look at all of these different days this way. And this way you can tell. Maybe you'll have to go inside of some of these days and go into a smaller time frame to look at it a little bit more closely. But it's a lot easier to say, yeah, we got the break. We made it not quite to the main target before it reversed. This is how I came up with the rules of where I was trailing. So a lot of people are on my case about how candle close is so much better, and going for this target or that target is so much better, and not trailing the stop is so much better. But the reason that I've held so firm on this the whole time is I sat there with these charts and I went back and I counted and I looked at all the nuances. It's like, well, that one broke, but it didn't get a full break. This is the kind of thing I was looking at right here. So we got a break and then it came back down to the midpoint. So I would have stopped out there. I counted how many times it broke and then came back down to the midpoint for a stop out versus all the way down to the other side of the range for a stop out. And then I ran all the math on it. And that was step one to creating the strategy. There's two of y'all that have it now. The word. Anyway, yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. So you should always check it too. So even if you have back testing, you can throw an indicator on that lets you see kind of where your strategy is and double check it if you don't have that data. So I know it's kind of annoying. It's a little bit of work, but this is what never makes sense to me, is like why folks are not willing to do a little bit of work that makes every single day of trading easier. Because when you take a strategy through that whole exercise, and I'm just picking on the orb today because I have it all set up, but whatever the strategy is, if you go back and look at it like this, you're going to have a lot more confidence in your trades and how it works, because you'll understand all those little nuances about where all the different stop outs and things can possibly happen. And not every day works perfectly. A lot of these videos and a lot of these people that are teaching strategies, they're showing where it works perfectly. Not sometimes they're doing it to kind of sell you on an indicator or something. But if they're not selling an indicator and someone's just showing you a strategy, of course they're going to go find a good example. You know what I mean? They're not going to go find the complicated example unless they're explaining a nuance. So still no trade down here. I am watching this 50 level. That was part of why I didn't want to take the 65 again, is I had this 50 level down here. The VIX is being no help at all, but it's partly because of that candle, but partly because it's trending with the indexes today. I'll show you what it looks like on this other deal. I don't know if this was a misprint or if this was a surge, but in general, the VIX has been trending lower with the markets trending lower.
The amateurs overplay their hand.
You got it plugged in with 5-minute candles, and it sets break even at 20 points, 80 ticks. Nice part of me. Actually, what I'm trying, and I've just had way too many things to do to go actually finish this. What I'm doing is I wanted to tweak my opening range breakout strategy, and I was running a few different versions of it. And what I noticed was some of the, it's a breakout trade, right? So this traditional breakout works better when we're having a trend day, but not every day is a trend day. I think like 30 or 40% of days are trend days. It might even not even be that much. So the rest of the time we need something that works in a not trend day. So I was looking at different versions of the orb, and we've had a whole collaboration going. I've talked to some of my trading friends that y'all might know, like Cove, and I've also talked to some chatters. Well, those are my trading friends too. Cartoon Futures. I was talking to, there's a few people in the trading ranch that I was talking to about it. And what's been working right now is, instead of using that range-based take profit, is if I'm using a point-based one, and the points can be calculated based on the ATR and things, like how many points I'm going for. But going for a smaller target but only then taking the longs. So we wouldn't have even gotten this one today. And then also potentially playing the other side of the opening range break. So if we dump out the bottom of it and then come back inside of it, then you could take the long again. That one was Cove's idea, by the way. I'm doing it. I've been working with it a little bit differently because I'm trying to pair it with some other strategies. But so that's what I did, is I took all these little mini orb trades and I tried to figure out which ones could pair together, so I could have one that works really well on breakout days and one that works really well on choppier days, and put them together. And if they cancel each other out, it should be more profit on both of them together. That's another thing about algo trading, is one of the things is getting your good entry, and then the other thing is keeping the bot out when it's not a good entry. One of the ways you can keep your bot out is, or just keep yourself out of a trade, is by already being in one. So, pardon me, what I've been looking at, and this is the little stuff that I'm still tweaking, is how I'm going to do these targets. But what I'm looking at is doing a long bias. So if we break out the top, we can take the long. And if we break out the bottom, we wait to break back through the bottom range. My targets, the way I've been doing them on the breakout trade, don't work on that, obviously. So that's what I've been messing with. I've been optimizing all of those entries and exits. And to be honest, I have not downloaded July's data yet, and I wanted to quick run it on July's data.
Market whispers. Come on. Everybody else is making money. What's the worst that could happen?
But you should be suspicious of backtesting results that are posted by people. Like, ask questions, like, what kind of data were you using? If they don't know, that's not a good sign. We were talking about volume profile a little bit, and I think some people get this a little bit confused. I mean, with market profile. What I was gonna say is, a lot of people get market profile a little bit confused with volume profile. They're kind of watching similar stuff, but displaying it in a different way. So I have been watching the order flow market profile footprint chart. That's a lot of words for any of these imbalances. And so I wanted to point out to y'all, like, I'm sitting here talking to y'all, but I'm still watching for these imbalances. And what I want is a lot of stacked imbalances. And we're not really getting a lot. So it's not giving me a lot of information. Even these sell ones are not that strong. This seems like a market that's just kind of floating around in a range, to be honest. So on that point, there's a lot of room because of that massive move up. I don't want this to be, I'm trying to zoom in on this a little bit because I want to show how there's so much retracement available inside of here. I even put a fib on this morning, but we'll do it again. So you see, we haven't even gotten back into the golden pocket. The golden pocket is lining up really, really, really well with this 77.33 level, which whoever was asking me earlier, I believe this was a options level around the 33. And then our the other side of our golden pocket is going to be really close to that 7,700, which is not on my chart for some reason. Imagine one of those dotted lines there. Should be there. And I think that those are both pretty reasonable places for the market to pull back. We can still, you see, we can still maintain this bullish trend with the pullback all the way down to here. Well, this isn't going to be the prettiest trend line, but you see what I'm saying? Like, it is pumping real hard right now. While I say I'm waiting for more pullback, the things like, oh, hey, Barbie, we're going to put in a stampede break here. Don't mind us. In fact, I'm way late to it.
Mark immediately rallies 200 points.
So right now I'm going to see if we get a retest. If we get a retest, I was just looking at the 15-minute volumetric too. Let me see where the retest. 58 maybe?
Woke up, chart red, coffee black, portfolio looking like a heart attack.
Y'all can't see that because it's on the wrong chart. And the tunes went away at that time? What's going on? Why no tunes? I think I'm just going to keep this small right now. There's a chance that that was kind of a fluke. So I don't have the trend line on this screen, but y'all can see it. Y'all have eyeballs. Large sell imbalance cluster from yesterday, if your trading permits you to account for that. I'm not sure what that means. NASDAQ didn't fill the last weekly gap. Could head back there. That was an annoying little move it made the other day. I remember that. It's like, oh look, there's the close of the gap. Let's just wave to it as we get really close. What the heck was that? There you go, Parmeet. And yeah, I always check that data too. You can always check it just on your charts if you don't have the forward testing data. But if you can run an automation, I know everyone just wants to put it in an account. You just want to put it in an account so bad. I think putting it in an account is a whole different thing. So running it on Sim will let you collect all that data so you can watch the trade, even if you decide not to put it in a live account or even an eval, something you're trading. The indicators are probably going to be pretty stretched out today and a little weird. And it actually seems like this gamma pressure is decreasing. I'm trying to find the best way to explain that. It's settling down a little bit. There we go. I'm in. We'll see if this. I actually like where that target ended up too. Don't really love where the stop ended up, but we'll see how it works. And I am keeping this small, one, because of the time of day, two, because it's account management. I'm not making sure this account doesn't go red today, no matter what. Like in a perfect world, I probably would have done something where I could have a runner. But that's not going to happen on this one. Okay, I'm trailing it. I just had a panic, like, oh no, did I forget to show him the trading screen?
Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Nice! We're getting one last trade. Love that. Well, I'm saying one last trade. We'll see if it ends up being one. Those are famous last words there. I think our music is like maxed out. let me
Fresh account.
get it reset.
Fresh confidence. Let's do this. Let's do this. 50K and a dream. Brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with.
So here's where my runner would have been shining.
Find my groove.
Okay, if you are able to manage this with a runner, I think probably, well, 80 would probably be my next spot, somewhere around there. And then a big second runner, I would be up to probably 7,800, but that one would be a lot harder.
Started talking to me. 50K in a dream. Nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need.
Radioactive zombies.
How many I actually click? 50K in a dream. Every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account.
I'm gonna troll around here a little bit, see if I see another spot.
1 point target. Take the base hit. That's the speech I gave.
There's where that runner should be. But again, like I said, like if the trade doesn't fit the plan, don't take it. But I didn't even quite go yet. But I do like to kind of at least check in on my ideas and see if they would have worked out.
Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a fun good story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
I was just messing with the 10K challenge a little bit. I was thinking about silver kind of looks like it's going to take off here.
Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on the charts. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody swear they call the star. I thought she wanted higher. She touched my stop instead. Got screwed by another wick. Now I'm trading in
Barbie, could you explain Bubba to Bubba Jump? Price action is shit during summer. He doesn't listen. Bubba Jump hasn't even been playing with us this summer. He's been playing with his kids. He loves his kids more than he loves us.
See a candle stretching to the moon. If I think you're rich, it's coming soon. Upper wick says sack. Now I'm underwater by lunchtime, but it says I caught the whole thing.
I think I'm gonna give this kind of 5 more minutes. It's not doing much. So what I'm watching right now, I'm watching the 5 minutes. It's a little bit easier to see this. We at the beginning of this hour, basically, I had said I was kind of looking at price to do one of two things when we are coming down into this support here. And one was to reverse, and the other one was to start going sideways and chop. So I'm a little bit concerned we're going to get that other option there. We could even kind of chop where these wicks are kind of creating a zone, kind of up to that 70 area, like 50 to 70, 20 points. I guess we'll find out soon, though. The other thing that's kind of up at these 70 levels, and I don't have it on this chart. Yeah, it's on over here. So this is another little indicator that I wrote. You can use this one's free, by the way, if you go to my website. But you can if you want to like do a beginner indicator. These are this is kind of a good thing to start out with. This has the previous day close and the open and the halfway point between that. That's going to be more interesting to me if it's a big gap than a little gap. But I like to watch the previous day close and the open. Those can both end up being levels. And if you look, this is just a 1 minute chart here. But if you look, that is where those wicks have gone down to, and we consolidated there on the way down. So that is an interesting spot. I'm going to take the XP in probably about 5 minutes. We have to save the boobies for the private channel later. Y'all know that. Tron sucks small FVGs. Well, that's an insult. Quite the insult there. Can you hold positions overnight in the 10K challenge? No, unfortunately not. I think that's an old rule, but they did get rid of that. The things that the legends of the old rules that I've heard from before I got here and started participating myself. You used to be able to hold overnight, and you used to be able to carry that 10K drawdown in with you. So like the winner right now up 300K would have a 300K drawdown. That's also gone. So your $10,000 of drawdown resets at the market close every day. I'm always trying to find that sweet spot of balancing between over leveraging where I'm going to blow the whole 10K, and I did blow one the other day, and getting enough size to where I can actually put something on this. That's what I'm saying. So that's why you shouldn't be intimidated by the leaderboard right now. We'll go look at it. If I can find it. All of my tabs are messed up today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would have no chance against someone in drawdown. So if y'all don't know what the 10K drawdown challenge is, this is a friendly little competition that Phidias does. It says $66, but don't pay attention to that because you can use code Bull Barbie and it'll come up for just about $30. We have 56 days left. We have a ton of cash prizes, $24,000 of cash prizes. First place is going to take home half of that. Every single person is going to get a coupon code for 80% off, which is the maximum they ever do. And then the top 10% is going to get an absolutely free account. But you can see the rules here. You always get $10,000 of drawdown. You can take up to 25 E-minis. You can do multiple accounts. Your top account is going to be the one that ends up on the leaderboard. And yeah, so it used to be like, that's what I'm telling you. Simone doesn't have 300,000 of drawdown. She has $10,000 of drawdown like the rest of us. And so that's what I'm saying. This leaderboard is going to get shuffled. I guarantee you. The whole top 3 changed last time. There's Alana. She's creeping up there. So I need my girls to represent. Anyway, yeah, we won't talk about my place right now. I'm trying to work on that. But I think it's a cool little thing. I think you should, be responsible and budget and limit yourself to how many of these you're reasonably going to do, because you do have to spend $30 on them. But it's a fun challenge. You get to use a lot more drawdown than you get to in the other accounts, so it's fun. All right, I am pulling our XP, folks. All right, y'all ready for the reveal? Oh, let me get to chat first. The word of the day was high. I was expecting y'all to be like, new high coming. Look at that swing high. High is in. Any of those would have triggered this. So Bomba Crypto and JB are the ones that triggered that today. So congrats to y'all. You got the extra bonus entry. This is our top 50 chatters. So if you've been active in chat today, I've added you there. And now there is a new code. Let me get that started. I thought y'all would enjoy that one. So you can type this code in chat, exclamation point. There you go. You can type that one in. I'm just going to scroll down here and make sure that I'm not on this list. I don't think I am today. Okay, yeah, I'm not on there. So what'll happen is this thing updates every however many seconds. I forgot, even though I programmed it. And you'll get added if you type in that code in chat. The people who were in the top 50 XP and who guessed the word high are going to get extra entries today. I'm not sure they turned on the chat throttling stuff today, so I might end this a little bit sooner than usual. We'll see. I haven't even gotten any jokes about this, though. That's what's crazy. You do have to be here to win this. So I'm going to make sure that you have to be able to comment to win. So who can comment? Yeah, okay. I'm turning subscriber only on. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Oh no, subscribers is already on. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I am about to end it. I'm gonna end it in 10 seconds or so. Marie's getting in on it. Oh my god, I love it. Andy has little hands. Do y'all know what that means? You know what the implications are of Andy having small hands? We've been discussing this lately. Okay, I think it's been longer than 10 seconds. This is a good time because after this race, I'm going to call one of y'all out and you're going to have to let me know that you're here. If you're not live, and I get behind the live broadcast myself, it's good to make sure you are caught up so that we don't have that deal where everyone's like, he's here, he's not here, he's not here, he's not here, he's here, he's here. I don't like playing that game. It's just not. All right, I'm calling it here. That was longer than 10 seconds. I was trying to find. Let's do Tick Tick Boom. I'm gonna play some music. Let's do Tick Tick Boom. I like this one. Let's start the race. Let's see who the winner is today for the lunch hour. I swear I pushed it. Oh. Entries must be closed. The entries are closed, you cow. This thing's glitching. We'll switch over to a duck race. Don't worry. Cool. Cool. That thing's crashing out. Don't worry. I've got our list of names. We'll switch over to a duck race. Let me get that loaded real quick. Stupid thing being broken. And the music's quiet right now too. All right. We're going to do this for 3 minutes. Oops. But we need to add our names. Okay, so y'all can see I copied and pasted that over. There's our XP people. We should have, there's the people that guessed the high, and then these are all of the other entries. So y'all can see that I copy and pasted that over. All right, we're going to be ducks today. That means I should put it back on the duck song, I think.
Ladies,
What is going on with the music right now?
ladies and gentlemen, welcome
I can't
back
hear
to
it.
the
Is it playing?
greatest spectacle in financial endearment.
Now play. All of my tech just broke. Duck Race is coming shortly.
The New York session is open. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in
Can y'all hear the music?
entertainment.
I can't.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent.
Okay, I'm just going to guess that it's on then.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back
It's not
to
playing
the
for me.
greatest spectacle in financial endearment.
What the heck? Why is everything turning into a disaster suddenly? Oh, well, I'll sing the duck song. I'll just sing the duck song. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to sing the duck song.
The New York session is open. The
I'll try one more time, see if I can hear it.
Welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial. Ladies and gentlemen.
Whatever. If I can't hear it, it's going to be really weird. We're just going to run it. Y'all are getting as impatient as me, right? Here they go. I'm just going to be the entertainment. Quack, quack, quack. That's probably really annoying. All right, now that we've got this show on the road, we've got Bobajum out there in green. Mike is a naked duck along with Virush. We've got a little strawberry duck. He's pretty cute. We got Doge Horse over here. That's a pretty cool name. Sam 8B. I've seen you in chat a lot lately, so crown is earned. Alex, I think you naked too. Bomba Crypto has gotten the little dinosaur dragony guy. I swear you had that the other day. Who's this guy? Something time trader with the alien costume on? Bob Joy. What are you doing, buddy? Looking good. Looking pretty fly. Let's see if we can get you going here. Is it choppy? It's not choppy for me. Sorry, y'all. I wonder if I'm like having an internet problem right now. That's still only partial. Yes, I need more memories for my computer cartoon. He's teasing me because I get trolled for that all the time, and I'm like, you guys, it's fine, I promise. Quack, 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 here we go. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, wait, I hear it now. Now I hear music. It still looks jerky for y'all, though. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with that. We're doing freeze frame ducks. $12 what a sweet hat you've got going on there. Mike Keg, super duck. You don't hear the music, only me? I'm jamming out to it. I don't know what's going on. Everything's broken. Everything just broke all at once. The day the music died. Woo! Matthew, you have to be here. That's the last piece of the puzzle. Is Matthew here? What a disaster. No music. There better be a Matthew. Matthew is here. And he's like actually here. It's not one of those Matthew? Where's Matthew? And then was like, he's not here. Re-race. And then Matthew's like, no, guys, I'm here. And then we have to be like, too late. Okay. But the end of the story is we didn't have to do that today. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Anyway, where are we on the likes for the stream? I was trying to load us there. Oh my gosh, you guys. Can you give me 3 more likes? Please give me 3 more likes. I'm going to upgrade it to an OTP. Let's not run it yet. Let's not run it yet. This is important. 148. So the deal is, first of all, I have to make the ducks stop quacking. They're quacking in my ear right now. Okay. First of all, we want to get this upgraded to an OTP. So my deal is, if I'm going to give an OTP, we have to get some likes. Did somebody literally just unlike it? You don't want him to have an OTP? I see how this is. I see you guys. I'm going to give it a couple minutes just so we can get this account upgraded. So basically, we don't know what he's won yet. We have to find out what he's won. And we want it to be good. Something good, please. Okay, we're back at 148. 148. Is anybody here? Oh, at a point here, I'm going to have to call it. So close. If I just see 149, even if some jackass has to come ruin it, if I just see it, we're good, all right? Give me one more. There we go. We got it. All right, we're going. We got 151. So we're going to spin this wheel. If the account can get an OTP upgrade, it's going to get an OTP upgrade because y'all got to the 150 likes. The bosses like that stuff. They let me give you more when we do that, right? All right. So you have won. Okay, 10K challenge. Not an OTP account. We tried. So you get a free 10K challenge account. I was talking about that earlier, but I'll show you what that is in case you missed it. Actually, let me write your name down before I forget because I do. Let me spell it right too. Matthew626. You've won a 10K challenge account. And too many browsers open. Here we go. That's this account where you can win up to $12,000 for first place. And I hope that you get up here in the top 10 with me because I'm going to be up there soon. So in order to claim that prize, I need you to head over to the Phidias Discord. The link is in the chat. And you can find our names over there on the right-hand side under the ambassadors. You got Bull Barbie, Florian, and Sean. Send me a message over there proving that you're logged in as Matthew. And also let me know what platform you would want to use that for. Tradeovate, Rhythmic, or Deep Charts is what we have available. So, on that note, so I got distracted by my own chat over there. Who's here? Did I just say? Oh, for Alana being up there. Yes, Alana's getting up there. She's not in the top 3 right now. We got to root for her to get that. Alana hasn't been in chat since early today, too. So either she's making bank or she's enjoying her day because she's already made bank. But She's doing good up there. We've got Simone, Alejandro, and Sasha. So we'll see who will be joining them. Might be some of these guys. So these are your, this is the total balance, by the way. So here's mine. I'll pick on me. I'll be mean and pick on me. So my current balance right now is 25,000. So that's not my profit. That's my account balance. So I've made 15,000 on that account. That was in 2 trades. So I've taken 2 trades in that account, did that. The nice thing about this account is you can take up to 25 contracts in this. So I have not gotten up to 25 contracts yet, but we do have that possibility. So we can have some fun with that. Yeah, Alana's busy banking. Samoose. I don't know why you never do the giveaway. We've done 2 already. There will be another one later during the Asian stream, so turn notifications on for that. Also, we are going to have a big giveaway coming up for Sean's birthday on that stream too, I hear. So definitely watch the morning stream because we're pretty cool, but we're pretty cool during the Asia Open also these days, now that we've got that going. That race was stressful, Zuri. Today that race was stressful. My music is messed up. I guess I can turn it, I think, well, y'all heard it until I refreshed and then y'all weren't hearing it. I was about to say I can turn it on just for y'all. No, now it's just flat out working. It's a little bit loud though. Let me turn it down. Yeah, now the music's working. I don't know about everything else though. That's just, you know how trading is, like it'll miss you by a tick, or it'll run that one time you're trading it in sim only, whatever. That's how streaming works too. Everything's perfect until you need it, and then it gets weird. Barbie, how do you explain there was a guy with 300K and he's not there anymore? He lost it. I keep saying, don't be intimidated by these guys with these big values up here. They lose it. These accounts end up getting YOLO'd. Like, there's got to be some psychology thing that happens when you get up here in this top 3. All of a sudden, number 3 is not good enough. You want to be number 2 or number 1. And all of these guys, that's what I'm telling y'all. These accounts end up getting blown a lot of the time. Don't be intimidated by these accounts. I'm not intimidated by these accounts. Yeah, I need more RAM. Make my face unblurry. Well, no, I think it's a good point, Tron, because this happens. There will be people up here with 300,000 and then they go away because that's exactly what happened last time. So that's why there's a big difference. Is this stuff gets shuffled. This is not Alana's first time in the top 10 either. If she was here, I wish she was here so she could comment on this. But absolutely that happens where we have people getting in and out of the top 10 all the time.
Nothing. I'm the break-even bandit, the legend still survives. Turning winning trades into educational slides. The setup was perfect, the analysis grand, but nobody steals from me like the break-even bandit can. How'd the trade go?
Does the 10K challenge have a daily drawdown? The way the 10K challenge works is every day you have $10,000 of drawdown. So that's why it's called the 10K challenge. So every day you start out with $10,000 of drawdown. What's good and bad about the 10K challenge? That's probably a little bit subjective. But we could talk about that. So I was over here looking at my charts a little bit too, seeing if there was anything, but not really. So the bad thing is you could spend money and not get much out of it, but the good thing is you could just YOLO in a 10K drawdown account and end up with cash prizes. The way that I'm treating this, some people are copying their own normal trades into this account. I'm not. I'm specifically finding some higher leverage or higher risk trades, higher risk, higher reward trades that I can specifically put in this account and kind of focus on it that way. That just helps my brain. I like kind of compartmentalizing stuff in general, though. So that makes sense to me to put that trading method in that account. But there's a few different ways that you can do it. So you can take 25 contracts at a time. So you can go pretty wild in these accounts. See, the music turned off again, for at least for me. Looks like it's turned off for y'all too. There it goes. I mean, there's not a lot of drawdown other than you do have to, if you don't win the account like our guy today, you do have to spend a little bit on it. Here's some of the last results. Again, don't be intimidated. That's what I'm saying. Like the 300,000 doesn't even matter. People will get really aggressive with this in the last a couple weeks. So these are color coded because it's showing you what the top 10, the top 10%, the top 50%, and the top 100% are. So I want to remind you, obviously, you know, the top 10 is going to get the good cash prizes up to $12,000. But everybody who enters gets an 80% off anything but an OTP. You don't usually get that good of a discount on the non-OTPs. And then the top 50% off is going to get a 90% off. And then the top 10% gets a completely free 50K OTP. So everything's covered on that one. I mean, it's a fun thing to do. The way I look at it is I used to put some hurt into some sim accounts if I was, you know, feeling like I wanted to put some hurt on the market and do some high leverage craziness. And I kind of have this account for that now. Or accounts. That's the other thing. You can enter more than once. So if you blow a 10K challenge, you can start a new one. You can even have multiple if that works better for you. Tron, you know I have all the boyfriends. Please don't ask Alana to join. She too vegan for you again still? Oh yeah, Phidias is really going to give $12,000 to the winner. They have before, and they're going to do it again. Second place is $3,000. So right now, like if this closed today, where's our girl Alana? Fourth place. If this closed today, Alana would get $1,680. I think that's kind of most people's goal, is just to get into the top 10 to get a cash prize, and then to kind of see how far you can push it. But that's what I'm saying. Like the top 10 shuffled so much last time, and I'm pretty sure that's normal because of everyone just trying to push to that top spot. I mean, basically almost every placement higher, it almost doubles your money. So is Alana blonde or brunette? For you, Deba Deep, she's blonde, okay? You got some info from AI that the drone stuff isn't done. AI knows as much as the internet, so keep that in mind. Somebody came in the other day, oh, I did all this research, and they sent it, and I was like, you copy and paste it in AI conversation. I guess that's research, but oh my god. Deba Deep would need a ladder just to give her a peck on the cheek. Y'all are terrible. Yeah. On that note, I'm gonna recap the trades I took a little bit. It hasn't been a ton, but I'm not gonna lie, like I don't even have to trade the rest of the week and I'm good. So this is all kind of cherry on the top for me anyway. I had I've told you I was in a major option swing. I was telling y'all about it a couple weeks ago when I started entering it. But I had a quickie on my. I have 2 different accounts that I traded today. I did a quickie somewhere. Where is it? I swear I did one. Y'all were here. Anyway, I had a quickie. I don't even remember where it was. I thought it was way higher than all this. I must be on the wrong account. Which one is this? Quickies 5. That's the problem. There it is. It's way up there. So this is basically an order flow trade. And I'm not expecting these to hold. I'm literally just looking for a spot where I think we can get a quick little pop or drop, but usually a pop. And so that's what I did there. VWAP had been holding, and I was watching the DOM. There were always orders on VWAP, so I felt a little bit protected by that at the time. And I liked how we were a little bit higher than that with another buy imbalance up there with, I don't know. Usually I'm looking for a buy imbalance with the offside sell imbalance, but I don't remember if I had that specifically. Just took that for a quick point. I just heard target filled. This might be my options though. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was something else. Anyway, on the other account that I trade the micros in, I was just looking for some support based. So I bought support a few times. This one made me work for it. I stopped out of the first one, got the second one. So I was up, I think only like $15 after that. And then I took this other one down here with a little bit more size. The runner got stopped out, but I got the target hit before that. And then I did another 1 lot in here. So 3 trades on that account and the quickie on the other account. So 4 trades total for my Phidias accounts today. And so it's not that exciting, especially not after the bull run that we've had, but I'll take it. It was a nice little day. We're coming into the lunch hour, Tron. New people are coming into the lunch hour too. We know, everyone knows. Okay, so on that note, we are headed into the lunch hour. And don't forget to join us tonight for the Asian stream with Sean, and then we'll be back here tomorrow morning, pre-market. Florian will open us up, and we're gonna wrap that up for now, head into lunch. I hope they all have a great lunch. Stay profitable, stay awesome, and I will see y'all later tonight or tomorrow.